Okay. I should be live now. Let me change my source. Good, good, good. Let me get the music playing. And all the other stuff. Right, give me a second. But yeah. Alright, cool. The race should be starting soon. Where's the freaking playlist? Here we go. Okay. Alright, let's get started on in here. Right, we're gonna start with the race. Because I also need the event points and stuff. Man, I really wish there was like a better way to like... We could like actually organize a weapon list there. I have way too many things in my collection. Okay. Right, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I guess the car is like the best start, and then you get off of the car as soon as you hit the first checkpoint. But it doesn't matter. We're still Aster gaming over here. Right, we head on over this way. Alright. Let's head on over this way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we gotta swing our way across and upwards. Damn, like those guys are a bit further ahead. Alright, there's like quite a bit of distance between me and first and second place. I guess because they did use their car. They did use their car, I guess. Right, gotta head on over. Yeah, I should, what's her face there? At that spot. Yeah, I lost some ground because I... the freaking building. Alright, we gotta get up here. Oh, fucking hell. The stupid auto climb thing. That really hurt there. Damn, I almost had third. If it wasn't for that stupid auto climb, man. That stupid auto climb thing. That, when you get too close to the wall. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh shit, my ult's only at 14th place. So it's not super alive right now. Okay. Yeah, we still need to do weekly raid and the final trial and stuff. So let me get my alt finished its race first, and then we'll get that underway. Cause yeah, we have that to do. Gonna be interesting to see what they do with the MMO server thing when that drops in a few weeks. Right, it's like what, 2 weeks from now, I think? Okay, I didn't finish Origin of War yet this season. I'll do that after. I'm at the 4th checkpoint now on my alt in the race. Gotta get through to the end of it. And then we'll recruit for the weekly raid and final trial. Because I gotta get that done. But yeah, I do wonder though how things will translate over. Surely they'll let me copy my shit to the warp server, right? Surely they'll bring that too. Would be great if they do. Because it'd be nice to have all this stuff over there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you mean, no way to out of PvP with BP? What? I don't know what you mean. Just ignore them. The more attention you give them, the more they're gonna, like, have their platform. You take away their platform, man. Just don't give them any attention. I don't know why they're even bothering, man. The hell are they doing? Just be like, ask them why you're doing this and why you're not playing Blue Protocol. I know. It's like, why are they even doing that, man? Wait, why are they even PvP? It makes no sense. The fuck are they on? They want a PvP? Don't they have a PvP mode in Blue Protocol or something? They can go play that. I don't know what the hell they were doing. Kinda weird, man. Alright, gotta do weekly raid and the final trial. What is the weekly raid anyways? And then I gotta do my dailies and stuff. I have these ones. Yeah, I'm gonna do those real quick. But yeah, I don't know what the hell they're on. I get it, things might be a bit rough there. Right, the game is, it feels like it's a rug pull, but they probably don't even notice it. But like, they should be going after fucking Tencent on that. The hell does a completely different game that's unrelated to them have to do with anything? Right, like, I get it, things might be scuffed there, but like, they're going after the wrong thing, man. Yeah, I know. I know, because it's like, it's been rough in China for the thing there. I mean, they can't, like, deny that there's problems with it, but hey. That's their own thing, man. I know the stuff there is not great. But, I don't know, man. Right, you just stop giving them attention, I guess. Been busy with other things lately. We should be able to also hit, trial rank 60 later this week. And by later this week, I mean this stream. I just need to level up the weapons now. I'm pretty sure I have enough weapons, like, to level up that I can hit the thing. So, like, that's gonna be our new goal for today. Maybe they're just insecure, man. And they're trying to be all defensive about the whole thing. They're probably just insecure as hell. Right. It is what it is. I mean, if stuff happens, whatever happens, happens, right? It is what it is. Okay. Let me go to my AFK spot. Alright, let's see. What's the raid this week anyways? We have... oh, that one. Scorpion raid. Alright, let me just warp myself over. Alright, we just need 3 more people. Like, at the end of the day, right? There's only so much like they can even really try to do with Blue Protocol. Especially considering it was just an asset flip. Using assets that Tencent bought from, what's it called? From Bandai. But also because their main target and primary platform is mobile, and it's designed the way it is. But yeah. The whole thing is just ridiculous, man. I don't even understand why they're even PvPing. Shit makes no sense. For me, personally, part of why, like, I don't really care much about Blue Protocol and why I won't play it is because, like, to play a game like that, honestly, especially considering where I would be playing it, I'd rather just go play World of Warcraft again or, like, Final Fantasy 14 or something. For me, it's, like, it's not really interesting or unique enough, or it doesn't really do anything different in a way to make it worthwhile for me. Right, and like if you've played some of those other games before, like it's definitely going to feel like a worser or a lesser version of that to some extent with some new problems built in. It's part of why like I don't want to even bother touching any like the vast majority of these MMOs that will also have mobile versions, because a lot of them are just not going to have anything to like fit from it and end up just being worse because of that aspect. Right, like, I'm not gonna bother. Like, there's a fuck ton of them out there. But, like, I know they're all going to end up having the similar or the same-ish issues, and they're all gonna be structured a specific way. And I'm not gonna want to bother or deal with it, so I just don't. But yeah, that's me personally. But they also shouldn't, like, make playing one thing like their entire personality or whatever. I mean, the China situation's the China situation, but like, if you've played the original Blue Protocol before any of that stuff, it already had its own issues and it was set up and designed in a way. If you know what happened there, and then you realize, yes, the game is literally an asset flip using their same stuff, but now it's catered towards mobile and we'll have to deal with those issues. That's what turned me away. Yeah, there's that whole situation there. I have no idea what the hell's going on with that. But like, that part there wasn't even anything that influenced my decision or choices or whatever. It was more of, it really just doesn't do anything interesting or doesn't do enough to make me want to play that or try it over just anything else. Oh yeah, I forgot, I'm still using my scuffed setup because when I was doing the other thing, whatever. I forgot to fix my shit. I didn't fix my shit from after the race. I ended up using my very, very scuffed setup. But yeah, it is unfortunate what happened there. I mean, again, like with Terraslam again, like the problem is, if you're going to be a copy of something, especially if you're a live service game, and there's already literally just a significantly better and more built-up version of what's effectively the same game out there, why wouldn't you just play that thing instead? Right? And that's kind of the issue there with it. It's not really interesting or new enough, and there's literally dozens upon dozens of other games that are literally the same thing. Yeah. The ToF situation is just its own weird spot because they basically got the wrong audience to play the game. The problem, and it's the same issue that like Duet Night Abyss, for example, has right now. They're appealing and like they're marketing it and trying to appeal to the wrong audience that really doesn't give a fuck or doesn't even want to actually play a game or whatever. They're after something, like, they're just going after the wrong market. Right? Like, it's like if you took, like, let's say you're a manufacturer making dolls for girls, for example, right? But then you decided that instead you want to market and advertise and try to sell to boys, to young boys. Are they going to give a fuck, or are they going to want the product you're selling there? Sure, there's a couple of them that will want it, but, like, those are like the extreme minority there, and the reality is for those guys, you wouldn't have to even do that stuff for them. And that's kind of what happened there with the ToF situation as well. And yeah, like the whole killer thing is its own mess of a label. Right? And it's kind of like the same thing that we're seeing to some extent as well with Duet Night Abyss, where it's like, they're trying to market and like pump out and advertise a looter shooter to people who literally play waifu gambling simulators on their phone or whatever, don't care about gameplay as long as they see the next flashy visual horror slut thrown at them, and so that they can spend hundreds upon hundreds or even thousands of dollars on getting the next one, right? Hi, Ranfu. Welcome, welcome. That's kind of the thing there, right? They have the product, but then they're like putting it, they're marketing and putting it in front of the wrong audience, because they're basically putting it in front of the customer that wouldn't even be a customer regardless. Right? It's like, it's silly if you think about it that way. And that's kind of their own mistake and flaw there. As for why they're going after the stuff there, I don't know what the hell's all going on with their minds. But that's just my whole take on that matter. My alt is on there, yeah. The other one is my alt. Might as well get a carry through the thing there. I already did most of my, I already did my dream machines and killed my world bosses earlier off stream while getting other stuff done. But yeah. I also ended up doing something a bit more crazier. Instead of AFK farming demon wedges, I thought it'd be funny if I just went into and did co-op matching with an AFK macro on the defense stage for Duet Night Abyss, and it would just push the buttons to just put me in another co-op match every single time. And I've been having that run itself all day. So I've been like AFK farming the defense mission and then just exiting after the first wave. I already finished the dream machines, I have no more. I did them earlier off stream while clearing some other stuff out. Dealing with some other stuff IRL. But yeah. I got those done and I already did my mega leg. I haven't like touched the new patch exploration and shit yet. I'm probably just gonna like save a lot of that stuff anyways. Especially because of what's coming out later this month and stuff, I might as well use it to bank content. Nah. All I got were the tissue papers. The gold tissue papers. It's better than nothing, I guess. But you know. Alright, let me just buy these slowly. It's fake news, rip, man. That's a rip. I was hoping that, like, we could, like, at least get them changed. The thing that is true, though, is at those set intervals, all your genie mons, if their thing, will respawn into a new set. So, like, you can still leave them up for, like, 3 days, get them on the 4th day, get them on, like, later on the 3rd day, and then the 4th day comes and they're all respawned. You can still do that, at least. Oh shit, I bought the wrong thing. Okay, now the other batch of stuff here unlocked. Okay. Because the game is shit, man. I did when it came out. The game is shit. It has every single problem I had with Genshin. And then it adds some more. And it doesn't do anything to... anything interesting or whatever. In fact, there are some aspects of it that I would say are even worse than Genshin. And it's just gambling for the next whore, man. The next whore they toss out. I don't really care that much. The gameplay and the combat is dog shit too. The parry stuff sounds cool and all, but the way it's implemented and put into the game is just really awful. It's the point where, like, yeah, you wanna go parry shit, just go spam your fucking left click. You'll, you know, while you're doing your random ass normal attack, if it happens to have a parry frame in it, it will just parry without you paying attention. You don't even have... Here's the other thing, too. You don't even have to fucking move in combat, despite it being in a 3D space, because literally all of your attacks and animations will pull you to whatever targeting you're focused on. So you end up having it being a fucking one-dimensional as all hell. And it has an even worse targeting system for, like, picking up and scanning whatever you're trying to attack than fucking Genshin did. And Genshin had some pretty bad targeting too. Yeah, and then freaking Wu is just looking at the next flashy animation and pressing all the same buttons in the correct order. Wow, I'm impressed. I really don't give a fuck. And again, if I wanted to play something like with freaking parries and shit, why the fuck would I want to play Wu? I literally own every Dark Souls game on Steam. I own a copy of Stellar Blade. You know, I have East 10. You know, if I wanted to, I can go freaking whip out a RPCS3 and play Bloodborne and shit on it too. If I wanted to. And the reality is too, all of those games would be, except for Stellar Blade, would be easier for me to run. I would much rather play those instead. Why the fuck would I want to do it there? There's a lot of aura. I don't give a fuck about aura. Do you think I give a fuck about the aura shit, man? I don't. Why would I care about aura, man? I just look at it as cringe. Keep in mind, back when I played Final Fantasy VII Remake on stream, my favorite character out of that whole thing was the random NPC who was just yelling and spewing insults at Avalanche. So the entire group of characters that you could play as after the plate fell. Because I hated every fucking character in there. Old ass game? Well, it was new to me, because fuck man, I never played the original Final Fantasy VII. No. I'm in my 20s, man. I tried Final Fantasy VII. This was a couple years ago. Because it was like, oh, they had a remake. I heard a bunch of cool things about this game. Boomer, really? What do you mean hate innovation? What innovation? There is literally zero innovation in the fucking shit you're talking about. I've seen turn-based games with an overworld mode that has a hack and slash portion that fucking wipes the floor out of literally most of these fucking like action gacha games that you might be playing. I've literally seen a turn-based fucking game handle action combat better when it's just added in as a quality of life feature to help speed up things between story fights. So you can just whack your freaking trash mobs like a hack and slash game. I've literally seen turn-based games do a better fucking job. What? What innovation am I missing out? Like really, what innovation, man? Like actually, tell me please, what innovation am I missing out on? Alright, I'm just gonna do my second join op. Why? What does watching a fucking ad of a character, the next tour they're selling, have to do with innovation? I know some of them were AI generated then redone after they generated with AI. Freaking Kuro has a patent on that. But what does that have to do with innovation, man? All I've seen, from what I've seen from even the later stuff in there, is it just reminded me that it's a worse fucking version of literally hundreds of games I could have played or have played in the past before, except it's all fake in WoW because you can literally AFK in the story once you get to a fight, and you come back after 5 minutes, you could alt tab and go play Balatro or something, and you will still win. I am not joking. Back when 2.0 WoW came out, I literally did that as a joke. I was like, you know what? What if I went and just AFK'd and played Balatro and went through the whole story that way? And I was able to do that. Amazing gameplay, my ass. Actually, no, there is the good gameplay there. I played Balatro. Balatro was great. You can, man. You literally cannot lose. QTEs in WoW cannot be failed. You can just do nothing, and the QTE will clear itself for you. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, I know. Genshin is garbage. Do you think I like Genshin? Fuck no, man. Bro, if I don't like Genshin, why would I want another freaking Genshin, man? Fuck, man, I got rid of Genshin years ago. The last character I freaking got on Genshin was a C6 Yai because I was so tired of it, I wanted a skip button for even the combat. Back then, that was like, what? Like, almost 4 years ago now? I barely hung on and did shit in there just to see the freaking Sumeru, then I realized, yup, fuck this shit, I'm gone for good, no more. I remember when I freaking streamed the Sumeru thing, I literally fell asleep during the stream. I literally fell asleep during that thing, because it was just, ugh. But yeah. But, like, again, like, if I don't like freaking Genshin, I wouldn't like WoWa. If I don't like WoWa, I probably don't like Genshin, man. It's very scuffed as it is, man. But it's unique and interesting enough, and it doesn't ask too much of me, that I'm fine just chilling here until something happens. Because it doesn't really ask too much, and I'm just collecting shit for the time being. They're finally going back to doing the MMO stuff that I wanted here. So, hey. We're gonna go check that out later this month. Hopefully I can copy all my shit over. Because they did that on CN. Alright. But yeah. So, like, here's the thing, man. Only way I would touch anything from Hoyo or Kuro again is if I get paid. Like, just straight up. I wouldn't touch their shit unless I'm getting paid for it. I am, like, so done with their crap. And honestly, with the stuff I've seen from them and what they've been putting out, and things have not changed. They've only gotten worse over time. No way in hell am I touching anything from them ever again unless I'm getting paid for it. Oh shit, I had that thing open there. That was going to be done at another point. Nah! There's literally zero reason for me to touch their garbage, man. You know, when I want to play the game, man, I want to actually play a fucking game. For the fun of it and everything like that. Not deal with another chore to go gamble for the next whore. I don't really care about gambling for the next fucking whore, man. But yeah, we got this thing confirmed. Where's the post here? Alright, let's see. Orb server, brand new system. Offering freer, more authentic adventure in MMO world. No pool, all weapons giveaway. Complete missions to fill the gallery. Yep, no more ascension and matrices. And get the shards for the cosmetics. They're adding the trading stuff here. Okay. And then 6 new life classes. Alright, Explorer, Cook, Forager. Enjoy the casual gameplay there. And this is what they have here. Cool. Cheryl repost. Rumors of the CN version were spreading. Yeah, we'll just say that. Put that in there. Yes, they're just gonna be gone. I mean, it's only on that server. Other servers separate. It's tough on the Switch. No, but you could technically play one on a custom firmware switch. Alright then. So we have that coming. I shouldn't manga protagonist. It's official. We're actually getting it. Right here. I'll post a link to it. Right. Warp server is coming to global. We got a release date, November 25th. Right? With version 5.5. Yeah, finally, we'll go touch another version. So we'll see what's up with this one. It'll be interesting. Well, this is the global one. Yeah, yeah. It's basically dead. But yeah, there we go. This is coming. And then there's guild stuff activities there. We'll see what happens when it comes. But there we have it. Cool stuff coming. Okay. What do you mean no one is online? There's always people online in world chat, man. As for doing other things, I don't know. Some of the people are now just AFKing in the cruise area. There used to be people AFKing in like the Mororia spot in the apartment thing, but yeah. Any of the North American servers, I just closed off because we're done there now. I was just looking at the news thing here. But yeah. MMO server coming, Warp server coming. We'll see what it's like when it comes out to global. Yeah, as long as you're on North America server and not on the PlayStation version. The PlayStation servers, as long as you're not on those. Then technically, yeah. What the hell, if Gotcha returns to a ghost town after Warp MMO server launches, they're going to quit the game. Okay. I don't know, man. There's always people doing something there. We'll see what happens, though. Alright, we put that there. Alright, it's Snowbreak stuff now. Time for Snowbro. Alright, we're done with ToF stuff. Alright, Snowbreak time now. But yeah, it's great that it's finally coming to global.
The adjutant's here. Quietly now. Adjutant! Missed me?
It took way too long.
Not even a flinch. That's my adjutant.
Do you mean her shirt? Yeah, that also happened. That's his own other thing though, but like, legally they couldn't do anything about it, right? Legally they couldn't just keep data without your permission, without your authorization, because it wasn't theirs. But you know, people gonna people. And it's a good thing that they legally couldn't do that, because it's scary if they could. But people are always gonna be too dumb to understand that. Yeah, probably. But the thing is, I don't think it's gonna be like DNA's grind. From what I've seen of it, it's like, it's probably not gonna be anywhere near as close to it. And the thing is though, like, with doing database, if you know what you're doing, there are ways to like, abuse it and cheese it. So you don't have to like, fully deal with it. You know? But yeah, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. I know Mr. Cake has been playing it. But he can play the CN version because he actually, you know. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, man. I was once told I was too casual for fucking Genshin. And to an extent, I do agree with that. Someone told it to me as an insult a couple years ago when I talked about dropping Genshin. It was like, what, 4 years ago almost now? Someone like came in and tried to freaking insult me saying I was too casual for Genshin. The irony is I actually do agree, but not in the way he thinks. Because yeah, I didn't want to deal with the fucking bullshit in there anymore. Alright, let's go send this stuff here. Ua's puzzles are shit, man. Besides, don't they just tell you what the answer is after a while? I remember that being a thing. You could just, like, mess up on purpose to do it faster, and then it will just tell you the answer. So if you want to optimize it for speed, you just put shit in the wrong place a bunch of times, and then get the answer real quick. But like, they're not worth doing anyways. Do you really care about like, you know, your 1/20th at best of a fucking gacha pull? You know, 1/16th, 1/20th, 1/32 of a gacha pull. Very, very crazy, very generous, guys. Very worth your wasting all that time over. So worth it, you know? And like, again, I had that problem too with Genshin and stuff like that. It's just not worth it. Heck, even logging in to do dailies in there is like not worth it, man. You know it has what's a better conversion of your time than like doing your fucking dailies in those games? Literally flip burgers for an hour. You'll have the equivalent if you swipe with that money of if you did your dailies for a couple of months. And I'm not even joking. You know? And this shit is just not enjoyable at all, man. Depends on when you live, but like, yeah. You get like, fuck all, man. Right? You do all your shit, and you don't even get fucking... Yeah, and the thing is too, you get money that way. It ain't worth it. And then like, when you go do your shit there, what the hell are you doing, man? And then you go gamble for the next horror slut they throw at you. And you can't even use them because you have to then go farm materials so you can level them up. That'll take you like 3 to 4 weeks of material farming because it's all time gated behind stamina. Eventually, just having to deal with that and like think about that just got really annoying. And honestly, because it's like, they ask for all this and I still can't even play the fucking game. You know? It like, and the things can cost you upwards of freaking, what, $400 for one character copy? And then it doesn't even come with the weapon, that's like another 200? Like, bruh, no thanks. Oh, we get at least something here, let's see. I'll put this. Increase rate of fire. Maybe we don't need that one. Take that. I don't think I'm doing skill damage. She's electric. But yeah. Yeah. And I don't give a fuck, man. I really don't give a fuck. The reason why they do all that shit there and get away with it is because they know the retards will keep paying for it. Oh boy, you know? They know they can get away with it, that's why they do it. And they're going to keep doing it. But yeah, like, I also know and realize that, like, it's never going to become what I wanted out of it. So, like, there was no point in me bothering to stay or continue. Let's see, what buffs do I want here? Universal now. Vulnerability, I'll take that. What's a good one here? I don't need mag capacity. Yeah, well, if you gotta pay more, you gotta pay more. I thought they already did that, didn't they? I mean, like, that's what happens, man. They know they can get away with it, so they're just gonna keep doing it. The reality is, man, the only way for some of those things to be the thing you might want out of them is for them to get end of service and someone else to make their own private server. Or they were to, like, have an X-Dive offline situation. Alright, challenge. Yes, we were talking about it earlier. It's coming to global soon. What, on the 25th? Right, so we'll try it on the 25th. What is on the 25th anyways? Okay, that's a Tuesday. What do you mean did they drop the price? It's been, like, a thing for a long time, man. You want to full max something in ToF, it's literally cheaper than getting a single guaranteed copy in a lot of those other games. To get a full max everything. But then we're getting a gacha free server soon, man. Alright. How does this work? Depends on the skin. But you could also use your freaking dark crystals and shit too. They increased the amount of titanium and dark crystals you get per pack now. They increased it a while ago. So it's a bit cheaper than that now. No, the Genshin skin is not $30. Because you can't use it if you don't have the character. So it's like $430 in practice. Well, then you realize the character that it's for is freaking, you know. Yeah. Except the cost per character in ToF is literally way cheaper. Like, if you average out the cost per copy, it's like $50 in ToF. Versus $400. $50 versus 400. Yeah, so 150. And the thing is too, you can use the skin without having to use the character. You can't do that in Genshin. You need to use the character to use the skin.
Ooh, can't wait to see what happens next.
Plus the cost of the character, man. The skin is useless if you don't have the character. Yeah, what does it say on the wish screen for the price? What does it say there? Yeah? What are you talking about?
Take that and that. Gotcha.
Alright, let me get the next thing here.
Gotcha. Take that and that. Ambush success.
Wait, we only got 200 from this? The hell? That's so little. Yeah, I know. That's why I said you gotta factor in the cost of that too. I didn't deny it on either side, man.
Ready and raring to go. Huh? Bam! Limiter off. Ooh, can't wait to see what happens next. Bam!
Alright, let's go kill the things here. I think there's still gonna be a character copy like Cian has.
You can't stop me. Take that and that.
Alright, like Cian got a character copy.
Let's go deeper, Adjutant. Take that and that.
I think so. Cian got one.
Load 'em all at once. Take that.
Hi, Darkside. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, Cian got the transfers, so I don't see why we wouldn't get them.
Bam! You can't stop me.
Alright, we gotta go kill this thing.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I technically don't need this music playing. There.
Ambush success.
Alright. I mean, interesting here with the... It's kind of funny they gave her, like, infinite ammo for a shotgun. Literally just power creeps all the freaking shotgun, man. I just gave her Fanny's shotgun. Right. Hi, Tara. Welcome, welcome.
Limiter on. Yeah. Bam. Let's go deeper.
It's like a weird sniper shotgun, yeah.
Take that and that. Gotcha.
But like, here's another thing too for you, freaking idiot, man. Why, if I was gonna be playing a shooter here, why would I play Wuwa? If I'm playing a shooter right here, why would I be playing Wu if I'm trying to play a shooter? Makes no sense. Better at what? If I'm trying to play a shooter, it's a terrible game for that. If you can even call it a game.
And that. Let's go deeper, adjutant. Bam. Ooh.
Okay.
I'm a pro, right? Huh? Bam.
So when can I actually aim and shoot things in Wuwa properly? Because nah. If I have to use my fucking macro to actually get a worse version of shooting in there, what the fuck, man?
Take that and that.
But also, I really don't care, man. I've literally played a turn-based game that does Wuwa gameplay better than Wuwa.
Bam. Yeah. Take that and that. Ooh, can't wait to see what happens next.
Alright.
Take that and that.
Alright.
Ambush success.
Oh yeah, because the double bonus is over now. Wonder what buffs they're using. Yeah, we're gonna do Duet Night Abyss later. We got stuff there soon. Right. We're gonna get, the rank 60 soon. I just need to, like, level up all the weapons I crafted now. So we're gonna farm for that. Okay. Neural sim. Wait, I should have put it in the new boss. Does the Supreme Battleground have the thing yet? Nope. God damn it, that's in one day. You know, I should try her here. Yeah, I'm gonna try her out here. I guess this is a good setup. Let's see how this goes.
Get serious.
You played it manually? What the hell, man? Imagine playing it manually.
Not enough to keep good old me down. Bam!
Nah, I'm good. No time, man.
You got this, Mia. Bam! Gotcha! I'm pumped. Let's bam! Gotcha! Rats. We were so
Yeah, I mean, that's at the end of the month, right? And we might have, like, Enfield stuff after as well.
a little surprise for ya.
Oh, that was weaker. No. I'm not going to. I'm good. I'm gonna play more Power World again later this week. I wanna get stuff done there and then finally, like, finish it up. Nah, no time. If I get Enfield Beta at the end of the month, again, even more no time. No time for it. I'm good. Like, too much shit, man. But yeah, like, I'm good. Just no time. Oh yeah, we haven't even looked at the Cirrus thing yet. We'll do that another time. Alright, did I even do enough for the quota here? Yeah, I guess I did enough Snowbreak. Oh, I heard about that. I heard about that feature thing. You can copy an emote with the AI thingy. Though careful what you're feeding the AI. Who knows what they're doing with that data? It's not a matter of like the AI being good or whatever. It's just who knows what they're doing with that data that you're feeding it. That's more of the concern. Not that if it's good or bad. It's just, can you trust whatever they're doing with it? That's why it's like, it's a bit of a gray area. Right, you can have your own stance on it and whatever. But yeah, I look at it as like a gray area there.
Every day.
Oh shit, the thing I may have came is still going. Oh, whatever, we'll just switch over.
No way.
I think they're almost done. But yeah. They're gonna use it to train and improve, but then they still have the data somewhere. You know? Well, I guess it depends on whose data you're using and who you're feeding them.
Need a rest?
But yeah, it is cool for the RP stuff, I guess. It's totally not gonna be used in certain ways. Totally not be misused. It's totally not gonna be misused, right? Totally not. Right, totally not. Okay, next thing, we'll go to the Duet Night Abyss now. Okay, we're here now. What do we got here? Oh, cool, I'm getting like some my message there. But yeah, new crew base, you can exchange shards and interact with others, new crew, guild versus environment activities. Well, we'll see how all of those play out. Right, I know Mr. Cake touched a bunch of the stuff in there. I haven't really seen much of it, so it'll be fresh for me when it does come out, so we can go mess around with it. But yeah, no mention though on any transfer stuff. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll try asking around in the Discord in the CC section to see if anything happens there. But yeah. What'd you guys send me for reacts? A 67 is bright. What? The hell am I looking at here? What are people posting in here? Yeah, I heard Plants vs. Zombies Replanted was bad. But damn. The original Plants vs. Zombies was great though back in the day. So we got a drama farmer talking about drama farmers. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, we're just gonna put no for that. What is this? Is this like the fuck? Is this like the scuffed meme where the guy on like that's hanging himself or whatever? But they put some random dude's face on the thing instead or whatever. And like he's probably not happy about it. Okay. Yeah, so about this video here, there's actually I think I saw something in Mr. Cake's Discord that goes against it because apparently this thing is really, really bad. His video on it. So I think we'll just look at that thing instead. There you go, another tourist. Oh boy. He does not understand it. Okay.
Be addressing two quotes that Psyche. Hey, it's Zave. I want to start this video by saying I really like Psyche. On my personal YouTube account, I've been subscribed to him for a little under 2 years.
Okay.
His content is really well done for the most part. His Fate Grand Order review is single-handedly one of the best reviews of a gacha game on the platform. He normally does very good work, tons of research, hands-on experience, and does a great job of substantiating his claims. With that being said, his Duet Night Abyss review / first impressions is by far one of the worst videos he's ever made. Today, I want to get into everything I disagreed with that he said.
This is a video we're
help people
watching,
understand
man.
why this review was so poorly received. One final thing, obviously don't harass him or anything like that. Like I said before, I really like him and his content, and I'm making this video because of how much I respect him and his opinion. This isn't beef or drama or anything like that. It's a casual disagreement, so let's get started. The first thing he brings up early into the review, and it's going to be a reoccurring point, is the way other players can get ahead. The fact that you can purchase commission manuals with premium currency is framed as a negative thing in his video. Since you can purchase these with premium currency, it is a fact that other players who can pay will get ahead of—
Wait, did Psyche complain the fact that you can get drop rate boosters? Bruh. Apparently he complained you can get drop rate boosters for item drops. That's crazy. Actually crazy.
of players who don't. My issue is
complaining about the thing.
He pointed this out.
And like what, they give you 30 a day even. You do your dailies in like 2 minutes and they give you 30 of them. You get 30 a day for free.
It's that he proposed this fact as if it was a negative thing for the game. It's not, and this will play a big factor in a lot of the points Psyche made. Duet Night Abyss most closely occupies the looter shooter genre.
Yeah, it's a looter
Other
shooter.
games in this genre are Destiny.
I've seen people complain that it wasn't their fucking shitty Genshin clone, and they got mad at it. I'm like, bruh, it's a fucking looter shooter, even on the store page. It even says, what is this? Oh, it's a looter shooter game. It's a looter shooter. Like, gee.
Borderlands, the first Descendant, and the one that most heavily inspired DNA, Warframe.
Okay.
Looter shooters are almost exclusively PvE games, meaning
Yeah.
the overwhelming majority of the content in the game will be players working together to take down AI-controlled enemies. Why is this important? DNA allowing the players to multiply the rewards they get using commission manuals is a genre norm. Warframe has similar things called boosters. You're able to purchase resource boosters, credit boosters, XP boosters, and even mod drop chance boosters with—
And hey, at least in Duet Night Abyss, they were kind enough to just merge all of these into one. Instead of having multiple different kinds of boosters, you just have one type, and then they come in different variants for different multipliers. So you don't have this confusion of having 12 different types of boosters for different resources. You just have one booster type in different tiers.
Premium currency in Warframe, meaning that a player willing to spend on these boosters has an advantage over a player who doesn't. But that isn't a problem in Warframe or in DNA, because there's simply no negative outcome if another player gets—
It's nice when they consolidate into one type instead of having like a million different types.
Player 2 has no impact on player 2's experience. In fact, chances are they won't even notice who does and doesn't use commission manuals, and even if they do, the only result is that player 2 is going to have stronger allies on their team for co-op content. Proposing this as a negative just felt silly. The second point Psyche brings up is that acquiring and building up your characters and weapons is a time sink, and again, other players can get ahead if they just—
I mean, again, like, look at the time you spend to go, I don't know, let's say we bring up Ua here, I don't know. What's the materials that you need here? Alright, let's look up a character here, for example. I don't know, who's the latest one here? I don't know. Alright, so I'm just gonna look away and just random click something. Okay, we got this one. Okay, let's say you want to go level up Sanhua. Okay. How long will it take for you to get all these materials? I don't think this is the experience material either. Right? How long will it take for you to get all of these? All of these things. What is this one? I think this is the boss drop. Right, how many times you gotta kill the boss? And that's freaking, gated, or whatever. How many times? Can you do it all in one sitting? Takes like 20 minutes for one item. For just this one, about the rest. All of this in 20 minutes, you can get your 2.2 2.2 shell credits too. Does that take you 20 minutes? How much does the freaking dungeon that gives you them give you per run? Because I sure as hell don't think it'll give you, 2.2 million. You gotta do it multiple times, and they're gated across several days. But yeah, this is 20 minutes of just the boss alone. And then you got this shit. I'm gonna assume this is the mints you gotta pick. Our favorite flavor of mint. And then you gotta get these cores. I think these ones were the enemy drops. So you gotta deal with that. And I think this one's the instance content thing that's also stamina gated. Point is, you still gotta get this garbage. And you're still being gated because you don't just have infinite of the resources to go and get them. So you're not just gonna get them, all in one sitting, man. I'm sorry, every single time you have to spend time to go through a loading screen or, log in the next day to go and get the things. That's still something you're gonna have to deal with. And you're gonna have to grab a lot of these. Yeah, I remember these being a massive issue back when I played it in 1.0, man. This was a massive issue. They're acting as if this stuff doesn't exist. You also can't get this all in one day. This is the boss material. How many runs is this? You can only do, 4 runs a day before you run out of stamina? What about these ones? Even let's say you get, one of these per run of that dungeon at the highest level. How many runs can you do a day? You maybe do 3 runs a day? So that, you're gonna be spending literally weeks of your life that are time gated into smaller sessions across multiple days just to get all these materials. But hey, I guess all these things don't exist. And this is just one character, mind you. Hi there, Kamaki. Welcome, welcome. Alright, back to the video.
Just pay, which is true. It is a grind and it is a time sink to farm and build characters and weapons, and you can indeed pay to speed up or skip that process. Not only is this a genre norm, but other players getting ahead because they have more time to grind or have spent more money is not a negative. As I explained earlier, due to how a genre is structured, there is no tangible negative effect of player 2 progressing faster than player 1 or vice versa. The next point Psyche brings up is that the lack of a stamina system is a double-edged sword. Other players with more time can get ahead, and you're able to burn yourself out if you can play as much as you want. Once again, the freedom to grind as much as you want is another genre norm. You can infinitely grind.
Honestly, I'd rather it be you can do it all at once if you want to, or spread it across, rather than being forced to log in the next day to continue your next grind for 20-30 minutes so you can log out and come the next day. I'd rather not have to be forced on a fixed schedule so I can literally do whatever else I wanted at different times than constantly be after it. That's me personally. But yeah. I'm gonna give you one more warning, Renfu. If you're gonna keep being like this, I'm gonna just give you I'm gonna mute you one more time. If not, then you'll get a ban, man. There, get your another timeout. Alright, let's get back into this.
Grind parts in Warframe all you want. The freedom to grind what you want, when you want, and as much as you want is one of the biggest strengths of the genre. That level of player freedom is what the fan base loves. You know what one of the biggest criticisms of Blue Protocol Star Resonance was, and the reason I dropped the game after a few days and never did a video on it? They time gated your progression, restricting play.
Yep. I remember this as well with 1.0 ToF, and it was a massive issue. Yeah, ToF MMO is real though, it is coming.
Almost never a good idea. As for the criticism of burnout, I think it was very odd that Psyche proposed this negative as if it isn't possible to burn out in games with a stamina system.
But at least you don't have to worry about shit in there, right?
Step back from that game due to feeling burnt out. I have friends who have quit various gacha games with stamina systems like Reverse 1999, Honkai Impact, and Aether Gazer, all due to being burnt out, regardless of how much or how little the developer
yeah, because the problem is, and the problem with some of those is you're forced to come back at set intervals every fucking day, or you lose out on the materials that you need, and you're you put further and further behind, and you can't be okay, maybe I don't want to go do this for 30 minutes a day, 7 days a week. Maybe you want to just do it all in one session, maybe for like 2-3 hours in one day, right? And that's kind of a problem in there with some of those other things. And yeah, I can see how people get burnt out there because now they're forced to make time for it every fucking day instead of doing it at their own pace when they want. And yeah, I see what he means with this one.
Lets you play their game, you can burn out. Not to mention, there are tons of factors that play into a player becoming burnt out on a game. The stamina system or lack of one is near irrelevant. Citing this as a negative towards DNA as if it was exclusive to it is a bit silly in my opinion.
Enough.
The next point, Psyche says that people will optimize the game and find the best way to run missions.
Yeah, that's like every fucking game. Everyone will just optimize everything, man. Eventually you get to that point. It is what it is. But like that happens everywhere.
Best team setups, weapons, characters, etc. Once again,
yeah, why do you think freaking dumbass sites like this exist? The websites like this wouldn't exist if people didn't do that. Doesn't matter what type of game. People are gonna do this shit everywhere. Doesn't matter.
Not only is this a genre norm, this is a gaming norm. This happens in every single type of game. In Elden Ring, there are optimal ways and exploits to farm levels. Literally every MMORPG has an optimal farming spot. Destiny has a history with optimal weapons. Shout out to the Galahorn. Proposing this as a DNA exclusive problem is a bit odd. Even so, I'd push back, saying it doesn't matter. Once again, due to how DNA is structured and the content in the game, whether you run a fully optimized loadout or not has no effect on anything but the speed of your farming. You don't need to be raid ready. There aren't limited resources you're racing for. You're not competing with other players. There's no real money on a line. There's no tangible negative effect of not optimizing your gameplay. Player freedom is key. The next point. Psyche states concerns of player retention due to repetition and then cites Genshin Impact mobile stats. Two major points here. Number one, once again, the repetition is also, say it with me now, a genre norm. Ask a Warframe player how many relics they've cracked to get their latest prime. Ask a Destiny player how many runs it took them to get their latest god roll. Ask a First Descendants player how the sword grind was before they patched it. Hell, even outside of looter shooters, MMOs are the biggest culprit of repetitive gameplay. Black Desert Online will literally give you quests to slay hundreds of the same enemy. Have you ever leveled in like MapleStory or Elsword? All of these games are games that have held an active player base for years, some for well over a decade. MapleStory might be going on too. My point is, if the repetition
MapleStory's been around for like how long?
Not only would they not play
like 20 plus years?
They wouldn't play any looter shooter or MMO. Proposing this as a problem as if it applies to DNA exclusively is odd, but the reason why he did that was because of the next point. Number two, I believe Psyche is under the impression that DNA is trying to cater to and capture people who mainly play gacha games as their audience. I believe this because the stats that he used were for mobile players of Genshin Impact. I can safely assure you, DNA is not trying to capture mobile Genshin Impact players or people who only play gacha games. DNA's target audience is, well, me and people like me. People who have played either looter shooters, MMOs, or similar games that have also played gacha games. Those who prefer player freedom, expression, earning weapons and characters through in-game content. That's DNA's target audience. The next point, and this one's a doozy. Psyche suggests removing grinding and building characters, saying you should only level characters from running stages. Weapons should come maxed out already, and remove grinding for gear. Characters should come with presets instead of having to build them yourself. I'll be honest, this is one of his weakest points. This literally defeats the purpose of the genre. That's like removing modding and leveling for Warframe, or removing weapon modding and enhancements from Destiny. Part of the fun of the genre is working for and creating your own builds. If you take them out, you're transforming the game into an entirely different one, and I'd argue it'd be a worse one. The next point, Psyche says, once again, if you don't want to spend time on this, pay this up, in reference to the grind, as if it's a negative. This is a point that I want to elaborate on because not just Psyche, but a lot of other content creators and players don't seem to understand how a game like this makes money. All the content in the game is free. The game itself is free, and you can technically get every single thing in the game for free. All of the future updates and content patches are free. There's no paid DLC or expansions. It's all free. Cosmetics are the main way that the devs of a game like this make money, but it's not the only way. Warframe allows you to pay for boosters, as we discussed earlier, but also other things. Warframe warframes that you don't feel like grinding, weapons too, slots in your inventory for holding all of your warframes and weapons. When new gameplay mechanics are introduced like Arcwing, Railjack, Void Rigs, or deployable art guns, all that content is unlocked through in-game quests. But if you don't feel like playing it, you can purchase the mechanics directly. DNA is similar. Absolutely everything is free, but if you don't want to farm for a character, their copies, or a weapon, you can pay for it. You can also buy commission manuals to make your farming a lot quicker. You can pay for hammers to skip the wait time in the forge, and then there are all the cosmetics. Proposing this method of monetization as a drawback of the game is genuinely wild to me. From all the takes that I've seen, the only reasonable one about DNA's monetization is that there's simply not enough cosmetics in the game yet. Everything else has been either misunderstanding or just wrong. The next point, Psyche says gambling is fun. He states that while having no gacha is better than having gacha, mobile players might not like it. For this, I'll simply restate what I said earlier. Different target audience. DNA isn't aiming for the gacha addicted player who only plays their game for 5 minutes a day after losing their 5th 50-50 in a row. They're looking for
damn. After losing their 5th one in a row, damn.
Fans of looter shooters, MMOs, and other adjacent games who happen to have dabbled in gacha. It may seem niche, but there are more of us than you'd expect. The next point, Psyche explains his solution to the no gacha system. His solution is to still have a premium currency, earnable by dailies and whatnot, but instead of a gacha banner, it'll have a one-time purchase character button. This is basically already DNA's system, but worse. You can grind for any character you want or just flat out buy them. I genuinely don't know what he was trying to point out with this solution, and I'm hoping that I may have misunderstood it, because otherwise it's literally just a worse solution. The next point, Psyche says DNA's system isn't an objective improvement to what gachas have had in the past. I simply disagree. It just flat out is. I genuinely cannot fathom who would want a system where you have to potentially pay hundreds of dollars for a character. If Kuro Games came out tomorrow and said for Wuthering Waves they would remove the character and weapon gacha and replace it with making characters earnable through in-game content while focusing on cosmetics for monetization, no reasonable mind would be against that. Notice I said reasonable mind. We'll get reasonable. Back to that. The next point, Psyche says that combat is boring and cites elemental interactions and rotations as examples of good combat.
So pressing the same set of buttons in the same sequential order over and over again is good combat. Ignore everything else. Right? Just keep pressing the same set of everything over and over again is apparently good combat. Bruh.
Blew my mind. I assume he's referring to Genshin's combat when saying elemental reactions. Genshin's combat is one of its weakest aspects. It has some of the most boring and unengaging combat of all the popular gachas. I assume rotations was referring to Wuthering Waves, and while I do enjoy Wuthering Waves combat, just adding rotations or team swapping would not fix DNA's combat.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Number 2.
If anything, it'll just give you the problems over there.
I can see the sentiment that combat can get boring. Now for me personally, I actually enjoy the combat despite my issues with it, which I pointed out in my first impressions video. Psyche says that there's a lack of variety in the characters' playstyles, but that's just wrong. Let's take a look at 4 different characters. Lisbel, Lyn, Lady...
Yeah, there's a decent amount of variety there. And then you can mess around with what the weapons do as well. But I just like using the freaking polearm thing that just lets you fly.
Niffle, and Sybil. Lisbel is a melee-focused character who utilizes mobility and deals heavy melee damage with her Consonance weapon. If you play Warframe, it's just an exalted weapon. If you play Destiny, it's the weapon she gets in her super. She has a heavily damaging mobility skill, meaning you want to be constantly flipping from enemy group to keep your combo up, and doing heavy AoE damage with your wide sword swings and charged attack. She also has her own personal combo mechanic, so she's able to reach some pretty high damage numbers if you're utilizing her entire kit. Lyn is different though. Lyn is a character who focuses on dealing range damage. Her ult is her most noticeable feature, making her stand still and wipe the map quickly with ranged attacks, but her skill is also useful for single target damage. She marks an enemy and then builds stacks on them when doing range damage. Once the stacks reach their max, it pops, dealing a big burst of damage to the enemy. Lady Niffle is a skill-based character. Her skill is a spammable AoE burst of damage, and her ult enhances her skill and makes it cost no energy for the duration of the ult, allowing her to group enemies, clear crowds, and burst down on bosses. She doesn't really utilize weapon damage at all. Finally, Sybil. Sybil's kit all works together. Her ultimate places an orb that links to nearby enemies. When the orb is damaged, the enemies also take a portion of the damage. Her passive is that when she triggers a bonus effect, for Warframe players that's just a status proc, she gains a unique resource called Might of Thunder. She then spends this resource to use her skill to deal heavy damage in an area, or enhance her ultimate. So, you place your ult, then damage it, gaining Might of Thunder, then spend that Might of Thunder to spam your skill and clear the map. Psyche's claim of character kits having no synergy or characters not having enough variety between them is just wrong. And the final point, I'll be addressing two quotes that Psyche said along the end of his video. Skins are not as profitable as trying to capture whales with dupes or signature weapons, and there's no point in taking the risk of going the gacha-less skin route. These two quotes take me back to the example I said earlier. No reasonable mind would be against a gacha-less system. I don't think Psyche is being very reasonable here. I've seen a lot of name calling going around. Some of the more inflammatory creators have been throwing around the term gacha brain rot or gacha addicts, and to an extent they have a point. While I don't agree with such a harsh label,
no, he does definitely fall under this label. He does. Especially if you've seen when he did that stream when he tried NTE. He definitely falls under that label.
Because, well, Superman taught me to practice kindness. I will say that there's a level of Stockholm Syndrome with a lot of these people. They are unfortunately so accustomed to the abuse that the gacha monetization model has given them over the years that they feel it's the norm and cannot fathom a system outside of it working. This is a product of gachas being your main genre of game, especially over a long period of time. I know this because I could have gone down the same route.
We'll see what happens, but we'll get it soon, end of the month.
Playing Brave Frontier. Ever since then, gachas have been a part of my gaming habits. Over the years, I've spent thousands of dollars on gacha games. I remember the Baylord Yama banner in Hero Cantare getting $600 out of
like Crystal Begin. Don't worry, you can test it out already. Just wait for 8 p.m. every day this week. And then, like, next week until the end of the patch, go to the Mega Lag boss. Just go to the daily Mega Lag boss at 8 p.m.
Fate Grand Order got
you can try it out yourself.
Kingdom brought me to financial ruin.
Re-experience it before it's here.
Duel both made me relapse when I thought I was done. But even then, I knew there was better because I've always played other games alongside.
Exactly.
Final Fantasy, the Tales series, Monster Hunter, Cyberpunk, Risk of Rain, Warframe. All of these amazing game series from various genres that have been beyond successful, live service or not, all without gacha. It is possible. Duet Night Abyss can be successful without gacha. A gacha game can successfully transition to a non-gacha game. They just need to make a good game first.
I hope so too, man.
Criticisms include,
I really hope so too.
This is a good game. I sure hope.
Because the reality is, the MMO players there are their actual target audience, and not the Pepega gacha players that really don't even give a fuck about actually playing the fucking game in front of them. Right? A lot of those guys who literally only know that, they have freaking Stockholm Syndrome and shit.
It doesn't flop and then I look like a fucking idiot. And so, I'd like to remind everyone watching one more time, this isn't beef or drama or anything like that. Just a simple disagreement. Leave your thoughts below. Let me know what you think of this whole situation and Duet Night Abyss as a whole. And have yourself a damn good one.
Yep. It forces me to stop playing when I want to keep going. It forces me to play when I don't feel like playing. And actually makes me burn out more than giving me the freedom. Exactly. I fully agree with this. I fully agree. You review it like a gacha and that's the problem. Exactly. And then he reviewed it like, he reviewed it like it was worse than a gacha, while not even being a gacha. Oh boy. Yeah. And then he lost it when he said remove the demon witch system. Bro, I think the demon witch stuff is fine. Just the grind for some of it is a bit much. Better targeted grinding for specific wedges would be nice though. It's more of like what I would want is just some improvements to it to make it a lot more easier to target stuff in the general pool. But like, yeah. Other than that, I think it's fine for what it is. There are ways to like go about it, and yeah, if you use your boosters, you go through the stuff much, much faster. Of course, there's a lot of dumbasses out there. Here's the thing about the average, man. For the average to be where it is, you have to keep in mind everything around it that's dragging it down. Oh yeah, ToF MMO, the thing there, you just get one every day. The Duet Night Abyss stuff is a bit different. But like, it has its own benefits too, because in theory, you could grind everything out at once in DNA, while the ToF one, you're going to have to wait a couple of days. It's going to take a couple of weeks to get everything. Right? They both have their place, though. Besides, they're different types of game. They're not the same genre. Right? One's an MMO, the other one's a looter shooter. So I think it's fine. Yeah, ToF launch GI root, ToF dorms equals Snowbreak root, ToF MMO DNA root, but nobody remember ToF Cyberpunk Grand C, the Wuxia Pokemon Urban Core. They don't remember all the other roots. Exactly. And there's like a lot of other stuff. It is what it is, man. Yep. Clueless indeed. Okay. But yeah, I did something a bit cheeky here. Instead of AFK farming wedges today, I put my macro towards defense, and it would leave after the first one. Look how many Luno mementos I have now. I have almost 800 Luno mementos now. I decided to do that instead.
Who's the target today?
But yeah. Alright, we got the swords now. Honestly, considering how long it takes per random mission, it's still okay. Here's the thing though, at least I didn't have to do anything. Right? I didn't have to lift a finger. I didn't have to do anything. So I still look at it as a win. Because I didn't have to do anything. And it's still something that I'm going to have to deal with later. But I can at least delay it by quite a bit. Yeah, the defense missions take a lot longer than the other thing. So I didn't get that many of the, Yeah, it's better than nothing, right? I mean, wouldn't you like it if you could just AFK and just get like 800 by the time you get back from 0? Like, who wouldn't? Let's see. It's not as good as the wedge farming. I think I only got like 300 or so. 200 or 300 over the past day. It's a lot slower. The demon wedge farming is a lot more efficient for these. But, like, I'm going to need a decent amount of those things soon anyways. But yeah. Yeah, wedge is faster. Made a map for that? Oh, that's cool. Let's check my expeditions. Alright, I'll claim them all. What do we got here? That's chaos. We don't need to do that one. This one's empathy. I will do this one. I'll just put that there. Yeah, I'll just toss them in then. Doesn't really matter. Might as well get it done. Free resources either way. Free is free. I mean, the map will just tell you when they have something up there anyways. So you don't need to go around searching for it. Right, and it's not like you have to go out of your way to go find them. You just get them at your own pace.
My venom is certain.
It's still nice to have it though.
Let's go!
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens!
But yeah, we just need to do
The
these.
client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Pay for wasting my time.
Finale Flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
Oops, I fell down. The hell? Really? You can shoot
That's
through it with
it.
Lynn?
How pathetic.
The thing is, you're still gonna need to go around to the thing anyway, so there's no real... There's not really much of it a benefit, though.
Let's go!
No. That's not out yet. We're doing Night Abyss now.
Dangerous bomb here.
I did my ToF stuff earlier. Warp server is in 2 weeks.
The client asked us to prevent Finale
Oh.
from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time
Really?
to wreck it!
Now I'm mad.
Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
Oh yeah, she can.
Kick your asses.
I need a different gun, though. Yeah, I can see how you can shoot it. It doesn't even save time, man.
You asked for it.
How much longer must the flame wall demand our blood? Finale Flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
I see, you gotta clip her into the window.
That's it. How pathetic.
Oh wait, no, I think maybe I can't hit it because of my skill range reduction thing. It might be that. I have the thing that reduces my skill range by a little bit.
Let's go!
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers, Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez,
Pay
it's not
for
like we
wasting my
planted this
time.
bomb. How come all enemies are coming
Yeah,
at
okay,
us?
how do I clip it? Yeah, I'll just go around this way.
Human life.
Now I'm mad.
Finale Flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, I think I have to increase my skill range. It's just that I need a different wedge so I can get rid of the one that decreases skill range.
pathetic. Let's go.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here.
No,
Found
it's
one
not
of the
that.
soldiers of the Forsakens.
I'll show you what wedges I have
The
equipped.
client asked us to prevent finale flare from blowing up. So taking
I don't
down
see
these
why you can't just
soldiers
play ToF
should
MMO as
work in our
casual,
fate.
man.
Finale flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb.
It depends on what your goals are at the end of the day.
Pay for wasting my time.
No idea. But there are some limits that I heard.
Now let's get out of here.
So like, I don't think it's gonna be as grindy as you think it is. And we'll probably have like 0 AFK farming shit again as well. With like some of the older ToF weapons, we could probably still do AFK farming.
That's it. How pathetic.
That we like just haven't done in like a long time. Right, remember early 1.0 AFK farming in ToF? Oh no, you just get one every day. You can grind out half a character as well every day, but like, you can just wait till the next day and get the next one. Right, like after like a month you'll have them all anyways. So it's not like you have to grind. I'd argue that's pretty friendly there on that side. You just wait till the next day, get the next one, claim it, and then get the one the day after,
Who's the target?
if you don't feel like grinding. Because I heard they put limits or something on it.
Who's the target today?
Alright, let's see. What's next on the list? Let's send this one. Wait, I should just start from the weaker weapons. Do I even have enough EXP materials? I don't. Okay, I'm gonna need to do a bunch of these as well.
Let's go.
You get one randomly every day. And then you can grind the shards for like half of another one.
Easy peasy.
The cap resets every day, you get a new one.
You asked for it.
So like, you can just not grind at all if you don't want one. If you don't want to. Because you can just, you're still gonna get it the next day anyways.
Now I'm mad.
But I heard that like from on CN, if you did the copy, the character copy, you retain all the ones you already
Wasting my
had.
time.
It's just only for weapons you don't have that you would have to do that. So if they do let us copy it over, it's like, if you already have them, then you don't have to go after them.
You asked for it.
I will maintain the
Destroy.
utmost respect for human life.
So I think that's reasonable.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? The peace that will come one day.
No idea. Because they have a seasonal structure. Right, so like, we'll all find out together, you know? When it comes out, we'll find out.
Deep venom going down your throat.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be in batches.
teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's it. How pathetic. Let's go.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Pay for wasting my time.
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
I see.
You asked for it. Now I'm mad. Destroy! Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses.
How much longer?
Not bad. You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time.
The peace that will come one day.
Getting over here.
Now I'm
How
mad.
much longer must the flames of the world of log?
Pay for wasting my time.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Alright,
and
let's
head
go
back
exit
for
this
our
one.
paycheck. Come one day.
Kind of annoying how if you have to do termination like this, just run through the same map again to get experience, but whatever.
That's it. How pathetic.
Alright, let me check something real quick.
Let's quickly get this over with and go home.
Okay.
Who's the target today?
Wait, there's also ranged weapons I gotta level up too. And descend. Yeah, there's a lot of weapons I need to level up and ascend here. Yeah, that's a lot. One sec. Yeah, you know that I realize it. You can't even use the currency you get from the monthly card on the thing. Like, you can just only use it on this shit. So I'm probably just gonna do this. I should have just been doing this every week. Buying all of those. Because, like, there's, like, nothing else to use the monthly card thing from. Right, it's like, what else am I gonna use the currency from this on? Might as well use them to get boosters every week. Wait, do people do this on match? Oh yeah, I think this would be faster in co-op then.
Let's go!
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
You asked for it. time. Now I'm mad. You asked for it. Destroy! Fucking hurt!
I think I heard the crying of
Ooh,
a
Genie Mon.
Let's go rescue it. Break free from the cocoon.
Pay for wasting my time.
I mean, a Genie Mon's a Genie Mon, man. What do you mean they diluted encounters and excavation? What do you mean it is not just Genie Mon spawn
That's
now?
it.
What happened?
How pathetic.
What did they change? Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of these experience materials. It's like, yeah, what happened? What happened?
Let's go!
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
There are 3 random
Now
encounters
I'm
now? Oh, that's good. So when do they spawn them? Between, what waves do they spawn in now, then? That's good though if they put more in there.
You asked for it.
Wait, only wave 2? Or what? Is it still just only wave 2?
Pay for wasting my time.
I see.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
That's it. How pathetic.
But yeah, I need a shit ton of these EXP materials. Oh, you mean those ones? Yeah, that one's just useless.
Let's go!
It doesn't really drop anything useful.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Now I'm mad. for wasting my time.
Honestly, I need to build up Psyche. Psyche would be really good to have built up for this shit. For farming this stuff. How do you spam capture in the sewer map?
Pay for wasting my time.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Just the fortress and thing?
That's it. How pathetic.
Yeah, it has no map and grinding
go.
stages.
So, this commission is about
That
taking
is
out the
true.
enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your
Is that
ass.
Veronica there?
Now I'm mad.
Yeah, it is a shame.
Not bad. You asked for it.
I think I heard the crying of
Oh,
a
Genie
Genie
Mon.
Mon. Let's go rescue it.
This is shiny? I think it's a shiny. Is it? I see sparkles on it.
Destroy. Those who harm me.
Finding shinies don't hit the same when you don't have the shiny jingle, you know? You need that Pokemon shiny jingle. You know? They don't hit the same without it. It's a very wait, what? It glimmers, but like, come on. You gotta have that sound too. The other player's stuck. I think he's stuck. No, they just come up with their own jingle.
How pathetic.
They just need to come up with their own jingle for it. Or a chime or something. Not the Nintendo Pokemon one. Like they come up with their own.
Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses. Pay for wasting my time. That's it. How pathetic.
Alright, let's see how many we can level up now. Right, we got a bunch of EXP materials there.
Who's the target today? Who's the target today? What a bore.
Okay, I need a bunch of materials for each of these. And how many weapons do I have to level up and ascend? Like goddamn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, as soon as I get all those
Who's the target today?
all of those leveled up and ascended, I'll hit it. I'm working on leveling up every single weapon right now, so I can get to trial rank 60, and then I can go back to working on characters. I'm trying to get to rank 60 first. I have Intron 6 Lin for a while. You don't even have the weapons yet, do you, Grindark?
Let's go.
I'm just gonna assume you don't even have the weapons yet.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these
Yeah.
soldiers should work in our favor. Go!
Is this the exit?
They're gonna... Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we... Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get up!
No, it's the other direction. They're just retards with Stockholm Syndrome, man. They're fucking retarded for wanting that. Like, I honestly don't understand why would they want such an awful system. Like, why would they want it? They need help. Yeah, they need help, man. They need to actually go and seek help. No, but I watched someone else who said the thing was really bad and talked about why. And I don't want to give Psyche the view. You missed it, we were watching it earlier. Someone's response video to it.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't dispel
Because, like,
one
I
of the
heard it was
soldiers
really
of the
bad.
Forsakens. The
But then
client
someone made a
asked us to
video,
prevent
like,
Finale
response that
Flare
went
from
over it.
blowing up. So taking down these soldiers, ship Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it!
Yeah, it was.
Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all
Yeah, that
enemies
one. Yeah,
hate
his
us?
video. The Warframe player's video.
Now let's get out of here.
Wait, where'd they go? Oh, here. I don't know. I guess 28 days per patch, 4 weeks. That's fine.
Pathetic.
4-week patches is fine. Yeah, they need to have some weird ass dog shit awful predatory system. I don't understand why, man. They need help. Yeah, same. Getting the gold early. You know? Yep, it still has RNG. Bro boxing is literally RNG. Extra RNG, man. When bro boxing gives you the extra
Let's
drops,
go.
it's great.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't
Yeah.
found one of the soldiers of the Forsaken,
But it's not atrocious.
the client
We're not talking about worse
Not
RNG than
fair
winning the
for
fucking
blowing up.
lottery.
So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
I'll just follow these guys and see where they go after the fact. Look at this. Oh, you need a gun or a weapon to clip through it.
Finale Flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
Wait, what? Where'd they go? I'm so lost. Yeah.
That's it.
The thrill of getting fucked in the ass is what's great. You know, if Asmongold saw it, he'd probably say the thrill of sucking dick is what makes it great. He'd probably say that as a response. That's my guess. Right? He'd probably say something like that.
Let's go.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't dispel one of the soldiers of the
Yeah.
Forsakens,
For sure.
the client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Did they not get to the thing yet?
Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are Finale Flare?
I'm somehow faster than those other players. Yeah, they kinda are. No, Asmongold would say dick eaters that think they're eating cake. He wouldn't say shit, he would say they're eating dick. From the clips of Asmongold that I've seen. He would say that instead.
How pathetic.
The hell, they put a freaking clown nose. Like, you see, they have a clown nose on their thing. Come on. I don't know why they stopped to go kill stuff. Rhythm is pretty good. Cool. I mean, we're gonna eventually have everyone build at some point. The range is too big? What do you mean? Is it like RNG or something, or?
Prevent finale flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go! Finale flare's
Oh,
exposed.
I see.
Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Finale flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, definitely not for AFK. For sure.
That's it. How pathetic.
Somehow I got 2 kills. Only 2.
Finale flare's detonator is
Let's go.
exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming?
Wait, how am I the fastest? Wait, someone joined the game as soon as we cleared it. That's crazy.
That's it. How pathetic.
MC Sword and Rebecca and then use Sybil ult. Ah, I see. And generate enough sanity? Yeah, probably. But I don't think it's like ideal for that. No, I think you want to have plus 10 on the sanity regeneration demon wedge and give her a bunch of skill efficiency.
One of the soldiers of the Forsakens.
Because like
The client
you can put the
prevent
attack
finale
speed
flare from
polearm
blowing up.
instead for more
Taking
damage.
down these soldiers should work in our
Like
favor.
ideally, I think you want to just put the attack speed polearm if you really want to like make it work really well, and then stack skill efficiency and skill duration and stuff.
How come all enemies are coming at us?
Especially because you can transfer all your
Now let's get out of
your
here.
melee weapon attack speed to the summon for the skill. Just roasting the thing.
That's it. How pathetic.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait, the AI actually just keeps spamming it? I never really paid attention.
Set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't just found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent finale flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go! Finale flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it!
Now
Jeez,
I'm mad.
it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Finale flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
Yeah. I have them too, but not built. Too focused on trying to get the rank up that no time to build. The skin with the wings is really nice though on Psyche.
That's it. How pathetic. Let's go.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent finale flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let finale flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not
I
like
see.
we planted this bomb. How
Oh shit,
come
I went the
all
wrong
enemies
way.
are coming at us? Finale flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
God damn, they rubber banded. What the hell? Hopefully they can like fix their net code or whatever was wrong with this. Because like the lagging rubber banding is a bit annoying.
That's it. How pathetic.
But yeah, hopefully they can fix it. Okay. Let me go get my stuff
Who's the target
upgraded.
today?
Right, melee then.
What a ball. What a ball.
I see.
Ball.
Yeah, they probably didn't test it that long. It was really bad even during the betas.
What a
Their multiplayer stuff was just broken. Yep.
What a ball.
I don't know.
What a ball.
I feel like it's not a memory leak though,
What a ball.
and it's something else.
What a ball.
Look at me getting all this trial EXP.
What a ball. What a ball.
Yeah, it does sound like ToF. Spending months to fix.
What a ball.
It do be like that. I'm broke. Okay. Guess now we gotta go farm money. Time to be an excavator. Alright, we're back to excavation.
Let's go. Now I'm mad. You asked for it. Now I'm mad.
The cube is just stuck in the air.
Pay for wasting my time.
Nice.
Now I'm mad. Pay for wasting my time.
Alright. Get this done. Really? Okay, that sounds like it'd be fun to mess around with. Again, we'll have to actually just eventually build everyone so we can try them out.
I think I heard
Ooh,
the crying
dream.
of a genie, Mom. Let's go rescue it. Excavator deployed. Remember to protect it. If it stops moving, find some excavator modules by defeating enemies.
This time, I will do the shit.
Now I'm mad.
Place together.
There's another spot over there that needs a look. I've marked it for you. Just head over and I'll start right. What you've got there are excavator modules. Now pop them into my precious excavator.
Oh, they already put it in. It's every 4 days.
Pay for wasting my time.
It's like every 4 days or something. Monday and Friday, yeah. There you go, Monday and Friday.
You asked for it.
Make sure you mark all the spots and just check every single spawn spot. It's just a good idea to do that. Wait, someone died? How'd they die? Imagine dying in excavation. Like, bruh.
Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Yeah. I'll have to build her up at some point.
Now I'm mad.
It's not like you're gonna use her for that anyways. Right, you can just have different characters for different types of content. Easy.
Pay for wasting my time.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, no, you mean the bounty thing? Yeah, that's weekly. Bounty and the weekly boss is weekly, yeah, every Monday.
You asked for it.
So make sure you do those every week.
Fucking hurt.
Close together.
What do you mean 20 a week? 20 of what a week?
Now I'm mad.
Ah,
Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses.
wait, he's down here?
Now I'm mad.
Yeah, I need my shiny bro boxy as well. Actually, no, there is a use for having two Mr. Goodnights. For the, what's that mode called where you need to use two teams? So you can have a Mr. Goodnight on each team. Right? Makes sense, right? Like, free to play, eventually they're gonna want to have two shiny Mr. Goodnights. Thanks for the follow as well, Asa Helheim, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Damn, this Heathcliff player keeps dying. Is he okay? He's like dying every 5 seconds. Unable to interact. I can't even revive him. Oh, he just quit. That's unfortunate.
You asked for it.
For now, who knows? Maybe in the future you'll need to have 2 teams in the thing. I still don't have it, no. I still haven't unlocked that
Hey,
trait.
for wasting my time.
RNG, man.
That's it. How pathetic. Who's the target today? What a ball.
Alright, let's send.
What a ball. What a ball.
Wait, no, I need to dump all of those in there.
What a ball. What a ball.
Oh, I'm out of experience materials.
What a ball. What a ball. What a ball.
Yeah, this needs to get upgraded all the way. Time for more termination then. Right, I need to get more experience materials and more of the other materials again.
Let's
Always
go.
running out, man.
Now I'm mad. You asked for it.
Alright.
Kick your
I
ass.
think I heard the crying of a genie, Mom. Let's go rescue it.
Let's get a Genie Mon.
Pay for wasting my time.
The fuck are they hitting? There's nothing here.
Blossom like flowers.
That's it. How pathetic.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of these. But yeah, I think after I hit trial rank 60, we're just gonna do Mystic
Let's
Maze and
go.
unlock everything from there. That's what I'm gonna do.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Now I'm mad. Destroy.
Right, we gotta finish up the Mystic Maze and other stuff.
Not bad.
I feel like we'll need to get more than 10 mil. Everything costs so much gold. Or coin. I'm so used to calling currency like that shit gold.
Now I'm mad.
True. Get a set for a day and then you gotta go back and get more.
You asked for it. I'm gonna kick your asses.
I think I heard the crying of a genie mon. Let's go.
Oh, it's down
rescue it.
here.
Now I'm mad.
I see.
Pay for
Wait, why you
wasting my
tone it
time.
down? Why tone it down?
You asked for it. Destroy.
I see. That one's fierce.
That's it. How pathetic.
I guess better than failing. I got a
Let's go.
couple, but the only interesting shiny I have is Mr. Goodnight.
About taking out the enemies in this area.
Mr. Goodnight is the only relevant one though.
Pay for wasting my time.
Right, because Mr. Goodnight has other things too. Ooh, another genie
Rescue
mon.
it.
Paid for wasting my time. Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Sweet Betty.
I need another frugal though. I need more frugals. So I can get my gold frugal trait.
That's it. How pathetic.
Yeah, you need her introns, man. They're very much needed.
Let's go.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
You asked for it. Now I'm mad.
Yeah, that's a lot of gold.
Pay for wasting my time.
That's brutal. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Oh, no genie
Wrap
mon.
this up and head back for our paycheck.
They're just sleeping. I should set up the emote thingies too.
That's it. How pathetic.
Of course they are.
Who's the target today? What a ball. What a ball.
Oh, I need more gold again. Yeah, I hope I get mine too before they add more. Cause it's just, yeah, it's scuffed, man.
Excavator deployed. Remember to protect it. If it stops moving, find some excavator modules by defeating enemies.
You asked for it. Now I'm mad.
There's another spot over there that needs a look. I've marked it for you. Just head over and I'll set up the excavator.
Mm. Ooh, we got a bonus there.
I think I heard the cry. of
Genie
Mon.
Mon.
Let's go rescue
Alright.
it.
Pay for wasting my time.
Yeah. All of her damage is I6, man. It's all I6. Pretty much all I6. If you want to play Lynn, you want her I6.
You asked for
It's
it.
big. Very big. The buzzsaw gun is a melee weapon? What? How is it a good melee weapon? Oh. I guess it depends on the character though. But that's interesting.
No violent contact. Come closer.
Now I'm mad. Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses. You asked for it. Now I'm mad. Pay for wasting my time. Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses.
You can also just hold your attack button to get the combo. And if you're in AoE, you don't even have to think about it. For Lisbel. If you hold the heavy attack button on Lisbel, you'll consume stamina, not stamina, sanity to build it up.
Now I'm mad.
I guess, that's true. You get her Intron so you get even faster. Cause then she gets like extra combo points. Yeah. You can also use like the hold attack where you throw the spear before you switch to a consonance weapon. You put a pull arm on her for the thing there to get even more hits. Right? Like you can use a pull arm for that. The one where you throw in and start spinning. Like that could also be good. Okay.
Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it. Now I'm mad.
Ooh, I got the bonus double drop. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
That's it. How pathetic.
Always nice when you get the proc extra double drop. Always nice.
Who's the target today? What a bore. What a bore.
Okay, let's see.
What a bore. What a bore.
Man, I'm so close. Alright, level 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. Okay. I need the stuff for that weapon. I don't know, is there? Yeah, that makes no sense. Like, I don't think there's a dual pistol that makes melee combo. Wait, maybe this one? Because it has the projectile bouncing? Maybe? I don't know. Seems kind of weird. I see.
Found one of the
Let's go.
soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked it to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Yeah, I'm wondering too how this all works.
Paid for wasting my time.
Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
That's it. How pathetic. Let's go.
I'm gonna launch myself all the way over there again.
Soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Now I'm mad.
Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all Finale Flare is
What do you mean, so that still works? Oh, just rack up the combo and then do charge attack? I see.
That's it. How pathetic.
I guess there's one way to do this stuff there then. Well, if it works, right? That's all that matters.
Let's go.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here, and we now found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work in our favor! Let's go! Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck
I
it!
see.
Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at...
I do want to build Lisbel at one point though. It seemed like it'd be interesting to mess around with. I have to like look at all the melee consonants weapon wedges though. Because I feel like they could be interesting. Depending on what they have.
That's it. How pathetic.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's
Yeah, I know
lives will
her
be
thing
in
wipes the
grave
counter.
danger. The client found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work, and our Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it!
Paid for wasting my time. That's it. How pathetic.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, that's true though. Weekly farm. Well, we'll see.
Who's the target today?
Okay, what am I gonna send next?
What a bore.
Okay. All of those have been ascended. Now for melee weapons.
What a bore.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get more experience books and the other thing, and then we can ascend these up. There's too many weapons and too many everything there, man. We need to get more weekly runs. They need to give us more weekly runs in the future if they're gonna add more bosses. Because, like, 5 is just not enough, man. Okay, I need to use the washroom. I need to be right back. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, don't take that out of context. I didn't mean it like that. I just realized what I said. You're gonna have to miss that. I'm not gonna say it again. You can have it again, though. This is not even translated. Damn, that is scuff. That one wasn't even translated. They missed this line. Someone should clip that. Yeah, my YouTube got taken down, Sean. So I'm just gonna continue on for my Twitch. I made another YouTube account, so it's like, so I'm also still on YouTube on a different channel. I had a backup, but I just didn't talk about it. But yeah, it's up on my backup as well. Alright, we're gonna go do the gym. So I'm just doing a regular playthrough of Shining 12 first. Yeah, it sucked. The video originally displayed in 480p was digitally enhanced. Okay. Oh yeah, here's the best part about mazes. Aren't you guys amazed? Look at my skill at clearing this maze. Isn't it just simply amazing? Isn't that just simply amazing? That's how you clear a maze. What kind of place is this if you can't sit down? Oh shit. The autoplay is just skipping through things. Yeah, so the story is still correct. Did you just see that? It freaking rushed through it. The fuck just happened there? Okay, I'll have to report that later too. Visible. This is great. Not only who? She heard us. This is pure gold. Someone clip it. Look at our sexy girl. Yeah, make sure. There we go. Right, get close. Should be fine. Go like this. Right, make myself a little bit bigger. Okay, we'll go with that for now. Why isn't my sheep chat like showing the stuff in properly? Let me check. Can't find any toxic Pokemon. They have to have it in Gen 9 though. Right? Cause Okay, Frick is really good. That was really, really fast. Okay, Frick, the main DPS is Pog. Okay, Frick, definitely gonna go up there. How about Meryl? How about Meryl? How long does it take for her to hit? Basically, what you want to do is schedule an 8v8 match against yourself. So you have two teams, right? You have 8 players on both teams. You get into the match, and then once the timer sets around 27 minutes on the clock left in the match, you have the team you want to lose leave. And if you leave at the right time, you won't lose any points for losing, and the other side automatically wins. And you just do it over and over. And you can take turns with 16 players, or you can have 8 players with each with an ult win against themselves. And yeah, the reason why is because ranking for PvP is shared, right? So your PvP ranking, when you go here, it's shared between Critical Abyss and Apex League. If you look at like my last season, I had like a bunch of Critical Abyss ones, but I had like no Apex League, but I hit Grand Marshal. Rings will be lost as the battle goes on. Because the time limit to keep the battles efficient is to efficiently deal heavy damage. Okay. Right. Just the lazy way. There you go, that's fine. Right? Give it to me. Give me the paraglider. Give it to me. This is just amazing. This is just absolutely amazing. Get a life. Get a life, life. This is what happens when you try to get a life but you fail at it. Okay, I'm back. Alright then. Alright, let me move myself over a bit. Alright, we gotta go farm money again.
Who's the target?
Right, we need to farm money, and then we need to farm other stuff as well. EXP bucks and the other stuff. Right, weapon EXP bucks. Alright, let's get on in.
Let's go.
Gotta farm everything, yeah. I was so close to 60. So close.
You asked for it.
That's right! What you've got there are excavator modules. Now pop them into my precious excavator!
I literally need to level up one more weapon. Level up one more weapon all the way close. Just one more weapon. That's how close.
You asked for it.
Alright, nothing there.
Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it.
We got the double. Nice.
I think I heard the crying of a
Oh,
genie mon.
Genie Mon.
Let's go rescue it.
Where is it? It's an impatient one.
Now I'm
Alright, a
mad.
Genie Mon's a Genie Mon's a Genie Mon.
You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time.
Excavator deployed. Remember to protect it. If it stops moving, find some excavator modules by defeating enemies.
Now I'm mad.
Alright.
You asked for it.
Alright, next wave. No booster. Don't need a booster.
Pay for wasting my time.
It is nice though, you can like change the map from being that tiny thing there to being a little bit bigger there. Alright. Where's point F?
Now I'm mad.
Alright, now we just wait for this and then do wave 5.
You asked for it.
Alright, over this way. Alright. C is just where I was. Interesting. Same spot. Very interesting.
Paid for wasting my time. You asked for it. Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Alright, we got our currency.
That's it. How pathetic.
Okay. Let's see. We need now. I need these. Right, because we need weapon experience now.
Let's go.
The currents will silence. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I moved too fast, the camera board. When I went and activated the ult.
Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy.
And why not? Do that. Cause it's like right there.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
That's it. How pathetic. Let's go. Now I'm mad. Not bad.
Yeah, that's a lot of gold scrolls.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
How many purple scrolls is a gold scroll?
That's it. How pathetic. Let's go.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Yeah,
Easy
it is
peasy,
hard to
roll up our
tell.
sleeves.
Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses. Pay for wasting my time.
Shh, I think I heard the crying of a genie mon. Let's go rescue it.
Genie Mon time. I remember back when these were in the beta, if you had a Genie Mon in here, you could still fail them, but then they're like, nah. If they spawn in here, you can't fail them anymore.
That's it. How pathetic.
Yeah, that is true. There's like no... They don't tell you what the values are worth.
Let's go.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Pay for wasting my time.
Oh, look at Rhythm go. Damn.
You asked for it. Now I'm mad.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
That's it. How pathetic. Let's go.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
That's it. How pathetic.
Ooh, I got the free bonus double drop. Nice. Okay. Mm-hmm.
On.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it.
I think I heard the crying of a genie, Mom. Let's go rescue it.
What? Free genie mon.
Pay for wasting my time. Destroy. That's it. How pathetic.
Alright. Next one. I think after this one we don't need to do it anymore. Actually, wait. We might have enough experience and we just need to get the other stuff. Right, I think we have enough experience there. Okay.
Who's the target today?
Alright, let's see. Alright, we're gonna have to just farm a bunch of these again. Oh well. Back to farming mediation. Alright, we gotta get a bunch of the stuff here.
Let's go.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone will found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
asked for it.
Nolly Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
That's it. How pathetic.
Right, in we go again. Alright, we gotta do this a bunch of times. What the hell? That's a weird spawn point.
Nolly Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
Wait, why did they... You know, I don't know. They actually wouldn't kill the thing.
That's it. How pathetic.
Okay, I need 10 of these greps.
Let's go.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers... Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Nolly Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
Alright, they're coming on over.
That's it. How pathetic. Let's go.
Alright, onward we go.
Dangerous bomb here. If we don't found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it!
God damn it, rubber
It's not
banding.
like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Nolly Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
That's it. How pathetic.
But yeah, I need so many of the grips, man. I don't have enough. As soon as I get all the grips, then we can get to trial rank 60.
from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor.
Alright, we're so close.
Detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Pay for wasting my time.
Finale flare is dismantled. Now let's
We're
get out of
so
here.
close to it.
Come closer. That's it. How pathetic. Let's go.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Finale Flare is dismantled. Now let's
Yeah,
get
I
out
got,
of
at least I
here.
got a random secret letter clue. Alright, almost there. What? Who is that? Emblo, whatever. Okay.
That's it. How pathetic.
I mean, I guess you can do it that way. It's just faster, man. Grab the goodies and the other stuff, run around, get the things done. Alright, we got a bunch of people in here. 'Cause yeah.
Let's go.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
You already got to the end. Will they make it before the timer runs out? Yes, they did.
That's it. How pathetic.
I need so many of this grip. I need the purple ones of those. I need a bunch of them.
Let's go.
How many of these do we have to do? I have no idea.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should what Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
Alright, what do we get?
That's it. How pathetic. Let's go.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
That's it. How pathetic.
Let's just see how many materials we have, and if we can craft it. But yeah. Let's see.
Who's the target today?
Alright, let's see. Oh, it's just enough. It is exactly enough.
What a ball.
Oh wait, I need a little bit more weight. I need 5 trial EXP. I need 5 trial EXP, man. I need exactly 5 trial EXP. Wait. I can probably just do this.
Let's go. pathetic.
Done. I think I'll have, I've gotten trial EXP from that. Do those give trial EXP? No, they don't. I don't think it'll ever get patched. It makes no sense for them to patch it. Besides, it's not fast enough to be a Sonic Dash. Here we go, 60. Finally hit trial rank 60. Finally. Finally. Alright, and then now all of those are there. Oh yeah, there's only one of these. Skill efficiency and sanity? Okay. And then those are there too. Okay, attack speed and stuff there. But yeah, finally trial rank 60. You'll just send them in, might as well. No reason not to. Alright, get myself some more free mats. But yeah, that took forever, but I finally did it. I finally got to trial rank 60. Mm-hmm. Okay. Damn, apparently Unity is apparently increasing pricing and stuff across the board. So that is something. Right, apparently. Unity is increasing pricing. Which is something. Okay. Anyways, back to this. Go to Disney World now. But it also means now we can go here. There's this stuff in the weekly shop here. Okay. Each Abyss Word zone has a death level. Some zones there, higher total depth, trace points per run. Except for the last option. Alright, let's see how this
Let's
goes.
go. Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses. Pay for wasting my time. Fucking hurt. You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time.
Alright, let's see.
Now I'm mad. You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time. Destroy.
Alright, let's see.
Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses. You asked for it. Now I'm mad.
Damn, reduces skill damage, rip. Get
Just you wait.
maybe hitston immunity. Cool.
You asked for it. Now I'm mad. Destroy!
That'd be great to use Psyche in this, because then you can just fly over everything.
You asked for it. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Yeah. But you need to get like stuff to regenerate sanity and stuff.
Pay for wasting my time.
Alright, let's see.
Now I'm mad. Destroy! You asked for it. Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Hands in the air. Oh, this one looks tough. I'm out of here.
Destroy!
Oh, I've mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait. Oh.
You asked for it. Fucking hurt!
Damn, that slow is pain.
Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Alright, let's see. More skill duration, that's helpful.
You asked for it. Destroy! Pay for wasting my time.
Sure, I might as well get more melee attack range. Next one.
Now I'm mad. Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses.
We get more attack there. Thanks for the follow as well, Legend XD00.
You asked for it.
We just hit trial rank 60, so we're doing the roguelike mode now. But yeah, welcome. Gotta kill these guys.
Now I'm mad.
Yeah, the downside with Lynn here is like, I can't move without exiting her mode.
Pay for wasting my time. Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses.
But yeah, we need as much sanity as we can get.
Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses. You asked for it. Now I'm mad. Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses. Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it.
Damn, that guy was very tanky.
Now I'm mad. Pay for wasting my time.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're not using melee weapons. Outside of pure stat stick.
Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy.
Oh shit, we're in the red.
Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy. Now I'm mad.
Alright, let's see.
You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses. Now I'm mad. Destroy.
Okay, let's see. I'll take that one. Man, my health is in critical state. Yeah, I mean, his video shit was apparently extremely disingenuous and he was looking at it in the wrong way. Let's see. Get the random one. Alright, we'll go in here. Alright, let's see. When a summon spawns, trigger an attack. Ooh. I don't have any summons though, I'll take that one. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got that one. Each lamp wick grants that thing. Do I want that one? I'll just grab those. Doesn't matter. Boss time.
All verdicts are in the net. Meet your demise within these chains.
Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses. Pay
Meet
for
your
wasting my
demise
time.
within these chains.
Man, I'm doing like no damage at all.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
The law shall recount your cries.
Not bad.
Present your final pleas.
Now I'm mad. Destroy.
Meet your demise within these chains.
Yeah, I wish I could have like Psyche built for this instead of thing. Because Lynn's is not very good when I have to keep moving around like crazy.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Meet your demise within these chains. The law shall recount your crimes. Present your final pleas.
Alright,
Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy. Destroy.
Present your final pleas.
Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses. You asked for it.
Meet
yeah,
your
this is
demise
the worst
within these
matchup for
chains.
Lens.
Destroy.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
This is also just straight up the worst matchup for Lynn. Because Lynn has no mobility when you're trying to attack. You can't move.
Not bad.
Meet your demise within these chains.
I'm gonna kick your asses. Not bad. Pay for wasting my time.
Present your final pleas.
Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Destroy. Meet your demise within these chains.
You asked for it. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Wait, she can still keep firing at me?
How dare you defy the law? The law shall recount your cries.
Fucking hurt.
Yeah, well, I have only 69 HP right now. Lynn is pretty terrible in this mode if you get her as a boss.
Present
Now I'm
your
mad.
final pleas.
Who else?
I did. Wait, I didn't res.
Bring it on. I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy.
Present your final pleas.
But I had like pretty terrible buffs. I didn't get all the skill efficiency and duration that I wanted and the other stuff. Also, Roblox is
Present
listed
your
here.
final pleas. The law shall recount your cries. Meet your demise within these chains.
Pay for wasting my time. Destroy. I'm gonna kick your
Present
asses.
your final pleas.
Now I'm mad. Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Shit.
The law shall recount your cries.
Fucking hurt.
But yeah, this is the
Meet your
worst possible
demise
matchup
within
you can
these
have.
chains.
The fuck? Did I get stuck there? How did I get stuck on the thing?
Not bad. You asked for it.
Present your final pleas.
Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Present your final pleas.
Pay for wasting my time. Destroy.
Meet your demise within these chains.
Oh fuck.
The law shall recount your cries. meet your demise within these chains. Present your final pleas. Present your final plea.
Fucking hurt! Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy!
Present your final pleas.
Oh shit, I'm stuck in my skill.
The law shall recount your crimes. Present your final plea.
Fucking hurt! Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy!
You proved yourself in the face.
Alright, that was a pain. That was a massive pain. Is it really, really useless artifacts or whatever in there? Alright, we got 10 more of those, and then the other thing. Oh cool, you at least get all of these. You get the entire thing in one weekly if you do it on the hardest difficulty. And then I ran into the thing there. Okay. Let's see then, what do I want to get?
Who's the target today?
Yeah, and then I can level up all this shit further. Alright, so I'm gonna get this amplified to level 6. Honestly, I think I want trigger probability over attack speed here. For the thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for trigger probability. Unless, like, her own attack speed buff is a separate multiplier. I don't think so, though. I think I want trigger probability. For the stuff in there. But yeah, now I can actually get all the things here. Okay. And then there's all this stuff. And these reset every week. Yeah, like, easy coin farm there, then. I can do this shit for coins. And then slowly get, like, the entire list of everything here. But yeah.
Who's the target today?
Alright, let me just check the things here. Where's the other frugal one? No, I only have 2 there. Never mind. The game really doesn't like to give me all the frugals I need. Yeah, I need another frugal. Because I'm gonna keep this locked until I use it later. Alright, let's see. And that gives 27,000 at the base.
Who's the target today?
Right, let's get you ascended then.
Let's go! You asked for it. Destroy!
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. For the peace that will come.
Now I'm mad. I'm gonna kick your asses!
Alright, because I guess it should help if I get her leveled
Pay
up
for wasting my time.
Found another serum
for
storage
extra
spot.
stats.
I've marked it for you. No violent contact.
Okay, we get 3 of these per run. Good to know.
How much longer? I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
But yeah, we're finally at least a trial rank 60.
Pay for wasting my time.
For the peace that will come one day.
Alright, we got some
Now
coolant.
I'm mad.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? Tourniquet for hemorrhage. Human line.
Oh yeah, I wonder if I could just like AFK farm the experience, because like in the stages you do get
You asked for it.
EXP. So I could technically AFK farm EXP and level up the character that way, now that I think about it. And my weapons.
How much longer
Kinda forgot about that.
our blood? I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. For the peace that will come one day.
Now I'm mad.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
You asked for it.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. For the peace that will come one day. Sweet venom going down. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Now I'm mad. Destroyed.
The peace that will come one day. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Pay for wasting my time.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
You asked for it.
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
Now I'm mad.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? I will maintain the utmost respect.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Just gotta kill all the things here.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? How much longer?
You asked for it.
The peace that will come one day.
Pay for wasting my time.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
I gotta wipe all these things out.
How much longer must flames of war demand our blood? For the peace that will come one day. I will be
Paid for wasting my time. Destroy.
that will come one day.
Alright, next wave.
Sweet I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I? The peace that will come one day. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Oh, they're level 90 now.
For the peace that will come one day. How much longer must flames
Now I'm mad.
for the peace that will come.
Paid for wasting my time.
I will maintain the utmost
I think I need more sanity.
You asked for it.
for the peace that will come one day. How much longer? I'm on love. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
That's it. How
All right.
pathetic.
We got some of those mats. But yeah, now we just gotta farm a bunch of the stuff to get them leveled up. Okay.
Who's the target today?
And there's this thing.
Who's the target today?
We'll forge 2 of these.
What a bore.
Only enough to get her to level 75. Okay. That's fine.
Who's the target today?
Oh yeah, and then there's this stuff. Gleaming Quiver. Gets her skill duration. Oh, I need to get those materials. Yeah, because getting the skill duration is going to be pretty big. That's another 9%. That'll be pretty big to have. Oh, and I gotta craft those as well. And the things here. And that becomes 16.1%. Okay. So the boost just gradually gets bigger and bigger there. Good to know. Oh, and that one gives 540. Do people match this one? Or is there just not that many people at this point yet? Yeah, I'm just gonna guess there's not that many people at that point yet. Because we are at trial rank 60. Solo level 80 what? I didn't, not solo it. I can do it in co-op though. I don't have like my stuff built. Yeah. Unless you're talking about the other thing.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Huh? Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get
Wait,
there.
no, this one is easier than the other difficulty. Because you can just run and do that. Oh shit. Wait, one sec, be right back.
Where's next?
Doing literally nothing because your stuff is on cooldown. Or again, like with characters like John Ling, you're not meant to stay on field. You just you have like the skills and stuff just activated, and then you want to switch out to someone else. The problem is when you're playing in co-op, right? You're basically just stuck as the character that you just have selected. You're just stuck with them.
Where's next?
Like there's just nothing.
Let me
you can
check the
do,
map.
right?
I know
So
maps
like
don't
the co-op
like me.
experiences, you're just stuck there waiting. And it's coming after us? Okay. Oh, we're just surfing around now. Okay. They just put us straight into the surfing section. I mean, I don't think you got sections like this in your Tales game.
Where's next? Let me check the map.
Oh, there's the eye.
I know maps
looked
don't
at
like
us.
me.
There we go. Let's go. Perfect. Okay, I'm back. I just noticed somehow my Steam Deck accidentally turned on. It was like in my bag. And it was like, wait, what the hell is that noise I'm hearing? And then I realized, oh shit. The game that I had running on there before, it like freaking turned on again. I'm like, what the fuck? So I went and turned it off. Or rather, put it back to sleep. It was just like in the title menu for a game. No, it was just like modded, unleashed, recompiled. So like you was just playing the freaking thing in the title screen, not the title screen, the world map.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic.
And I'm like, what the hell is that noise?
We're here to
Because usually I have it like when I use it, I connect it to headphones, but like it was just in the case in my
They must have
bag.
sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
Yeah, at least I can get. This is the best amount of carmine globules I can get now. I can just keep farming these.
Oh no! That patroller activated the alarm! I knew this was gonna happen. These guys got desperate and decided to execute the target! Gotta rescue the target before it's too late!
Stay away from me!
Don't panic, we're fox hunters! We're here to save you!
Huh? Oh,
Wait, bounty commissions?
they must have sent you here. Thank you.
Wait, how do you
Let's get out
farm
of here now.
those?
Oh, I can't wait to see.
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get
Wait, the weekly? You just need to know where the elites are without getting close. I see. Oh yeah, I didn't do the weekly yet, so we could do these. Right, because they do give a bunch of drops as well. Ooh, dismantle. Wait, I thought clearing it would give a bunch of Lisbel stuff. The fuck?
Who's the target today?
Oh, it's only 6 and then 10. I see. Oh yeah, we can get some character stuff. Yeah, we can get these for later. Do Lisbel first. What should?
the
I mean,
clients.
eventually we're gonna try to get every character maxed out.
Let's bust those weird-looking
Yeah, might as
things
well. Black
before
hole
it's too
stuff.
late. Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Alright, got another Intron on Lisbel.
Down.
Nope, I still don't have it.
Forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get
Wait,
there.
the game refuses to give me the auto hack trait. It refuses to.
Clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Must be nice having actually thing. It keeps giving me the traits for like increasing HP and shit. Useless.
Yay! All down! Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
It just loves to give me the most useless of traits, man.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down! Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
Yeah, just wait for a main DPS that scales with HP. Of course.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down! Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
But yeah, those EXP material drops thing in there are so troll, man. They should at least put a gold one.
Teeny bit of time.
If they're gonna
So
put
let's
EXP
bust
stuff
those
in there.
weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
I think for like some of them, we have to like look into like trying to build weapon damage. Maybe that's why. You have to like build her for weapon damage or something, maybe? Yeah, I know. You have to, she spawns the thing and then you have to attack it. That's why I feel like maybe we have to build her for weapon damage if you want to use her that way.
Another step forward. As long as I keep
Right? She drops the
proceeding,
thing down and
I'll
you have,
get there.
then you attack it and then it does AoE damage to everything. It's weird.
The clients
But
only
yeah,
bought us a
she
teeny
probably
bit
needs
of
to be
time,
built as like
so
weapon
let's bust
damage.
those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
No, I think your allies can damage it too. I don't know if other players can though. But the orb is based off of your HP. It's probably that.
Yay!
You build for weapon damage and then thing. It's just building for weapon damage is kind of scuffed.
All down. Another
Because like,
step
for the most
forward.
part, the weapons
As
don't
long
really
as
do
I
enough
keep
damage.
proceeding, I'll
Which
get
is
there.
kind of the problem. Yeah, probably. It's just that there isn't really any... We don't have
Clients
raids or
only bought us
anything,
a
so like...
teeny bit of time, so
It's
let's
balanced
bust those
around content and
weird-looking
group play that
thingies
doesn't
before
exist
it's too
yet.
late.
Right. Like, they haven't, like, made any raids or whatever yet. Utility could be there for that type of content.
All down. Commission
But, like, yeah. It's like...
Yay! All down. Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
No, you know what they should do, honestly? Like,
Clients only
make a
bought us a
better
teeny
version of
bit
Mystic
time,
Maze.
So let's bust those
So, like, we have
weird-looking
Mystic Maze
thingies
as
before it's
is,
too
and then just,
late.
like... so then what do you do in Warframe now, then? They don't have raids in Warframe. So then what do they do?
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
More grind, of course.
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
Faction grinding?
The clients
Okay.
only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
I see. Oh, was it the thing he was doing?
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down! Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. The clients only bought us a teeny bit
I
of
see.
time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down! Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down! Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Alright, we got those. Then we go over here.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down!
God damn it, I keep getting garbage.
Step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time.
Yeah, F the
so let's
walls.
bust those weird-looking
Hi,
thingies
Yip in
before
Sky.
it's too late.
Welcome, welcome. We finally got to trial rank 60 a couple minutes ago. It took quite a bit, but we got to trial rank 60.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
Sybil, grant me your wrath!
Yay! All down! Another step forward. As long as I keep
Yeah.
proceeding, I'll get there.
Just attack through it, you know?
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
God damn it, not a single shard is dropping.
Another step forward. as I keep proceeding.
Where are my shards, man?
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
Where are my fucking shards, man?
Yay! All down! Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get that. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Yeah. It's scuffed, man. They really should make some adjustments to that. Like, make it so, like, every 10 secret letter commissions you do, like, because there's a counter, you just automatically get
Commission accomplished.
the gold thing on top. To make, like, something like that.
Another step
No, there is a
forward.
counter in how many times you do it. It's just there's no.
I'll get that.
They should just make it so like there's like a break point. So like every 10, it just spits out everything.
Clients only bought us a
That way
teeny
they can
bit of
also
time,
retroactively
so
give
let's bust
everyone
those
everything
weird-looking
there
thingies before it's too late.
as like a failsafe.
I can't.
They should do something like that.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished! Yay! All down! Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get that. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's
Yeah.
bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
No, like what I'm suggesting is instead, right?
Yay! All down!
Just you keep the drops and rewards as normal, and then just make it so that like every 10 clears of any secret letter, it just gives you every single prize on the list as like on top. So you select your thing, and then like they put like a
The
box.
clients
You
only
hit
bought us a
10,
teeny
you
bit of
get
time,
everything on the
so let's
list,
bust those
on the
weird-looking
10th one,
thingies before it's
on
too
top of
late.
whatever you selected. That's my suggestion. For the characters, you would still need, at worst, 30 runs to guarantee one copy. Right? The weapon stuff, I mean, it's roughly the amount on average to get the weapon stuff anyways. So I guess they get a little bonus there.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished!
And then for the wedges, it would help a lot with the wedge grind.
Yay!
For the
All
gold
down!
wedge grind, because like,
Another
some of the
step
gold wedges you
forward.
have to get through
As
secret
long as
letter
I keep
commissions.
proceeding, I'll get that.
It looks like a decent amount of the gold wedges you need to do through secret letters for the blueprint.
The clients only
Because
bought
they're
us
not
a
in the
teeny
other
bit of time,
pools.
So let's
So,
bust
like,
those weird-looking thingies
If they did
before
it that
it's too
way, I
late.
think it'd be fine. Yeah. And then what they could do also that could be good long term actually is make it so they could do like a not a trading system but a gifting system. Because like this could be good for like let's say veteran players or whatever and they have a friend who starts playing later or something. If they have like a max
Down. Commission accomplished.
like max copy of like something, right? Let's say a character. If you have Intron 6, they could make it so like they had a system where like after that, any more shards you get, you could give to another player. Right? If they can do it, because then like it wouldn't be able to be abused anyways that way.
The clients only bought us a
Right? And it's just like, oh, new player comes and starts playing later. You know, it's like, oh, you have access to the things, you can get some of the materials and give them to them. It's a bit of a thing that they have to be careful of with real money trading or whatever, or currency like that to do that. I'm just trying to come up with a way where like they wouldn't have any issues or anything to try to factor in. They could probably do it like that.
Yay! All down. Another step forward.
Yeah.
As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
No, cause like the thing is, the things that you do secret letters on.
The clients only bought us a teeny
There's a
bit
lot of
time,
things.
So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
It's just that the thing is, there's like so many things to do secret letters on that I think long term it's better if they did it that way. Because keep in mind, for gold demon wedges, for example, as an example, you need to craft 10 copies to max out
Yay!
a gold demon wedge.
Down.
You need 10 of them. Right, so think about it that way.
Yay! All down. Another step forward.
Yeah, I don't know why
As
they didn't do
long
it
as
for
I keep
theater as well.
proceeding, I'll get there.
It's weird.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down. Commission accomplished. Yay! All down. Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
More garbage. Alright, daily reset happened.
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding.
Alright, we got our daily reset. Alright.
Who's the target today?
Samuel, here we go.
Alright, that's Intron 3. To be honest, I guess I could try to go Intron 6 on here. It's only like 3, it's probably gonna be like, what, 3 weeks worth of weekly bosses? And I can get her to Intron 6? Maybe? If I go on Lisbel? Let me check her stuff. For her weapon here. Only crit chance and crit damage, the other stuff don't matter? I guess it doesn't have that high of a stat there. Yeah. Oh, you get 30% Lumino damage. After using that set or Samuel's charge attack, you just get a damage buff. 30% Lumino. That's fair, it's like not that crazy. Like the main thing I guess is just Intron 4 for the extra combo points. To get your combos faster. Because it speeds it up a bit. It's a different multiplier. So like the thing is with how the stats work. Wait, no, that's a different multiplier, yeah. Pretty sure that's a different multiplier. Because it's separate from the attack thing. Yeah, no, that is a different multiplier. There's like no other source for it. That's just straight up 30% more damage. Because the way this stuff works is attack percent and attribute attack are different multipliers.
Are you inviting me on a date?
So let's say we have a character,
Where are the
let's say we look at her
sinners?
stats, for example. Yeah, it's a different multiplier. It's not overall, it's just that there's no other thing that multiplies that stat. There's nothing else in that stat group. So what's a good example here? Right, look at my pyro attack, right? 128.53. Let's say I put this thing on here. Now I have 224.92, right? So 128.53 times 1.75, right? That's exactly what we have here. Now, let's say I get something with pyro attack. Right, pyro attack 18%. $265.41. It's a different multiplier. Attack percent and elemental attack is a different multiplier. Which is just like how it works for weapons. So like the thing is with weapons, right? Right, like this applies to any weapon or any character, for example. Let's say I take this weapon over here, right? This is spike attack. Right, this is for spike attack. Do I have anything for penetration that's upgraded? Just so we can have a bigger number to look at. I don't. Okay, that's fine. Right, so I put impetus on, right? Let's say I put impetus. Right. This is 75% attack. Right, so look at this. 145.66 times 1.75. Alright, 254.91. I rounded up here. Now, let's say I add spike attack, because this type of weapon does spike attack damage. So this is 9%. Multiply this by 1.09, and what do we get? 277.86. Right? The way the attack stat works is there's generic attack percent is a different multiplier from attribute attack. Right? So this applies for the thing there, and then the same thing with damage. There's like just damage dealt, and then there's like elemental damage. It's just that there's no demon wedge that gives elemental damage at the moment.
Who's the target today?
But yeah. So like that's something to consider. And then I have to work on getting the better stats here. I have fold over there. Alright, plus 650 trial EXP. Honestly, I think I should just switch to like skill duration weapons there. Maybe. Try to get something like that.
Let's go! Pay for wasting my time.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? Sweet venom going down your throat. I will maintain error in life.
Now I'm mad.
No violence. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? For the peace that will come one day. Tourniquet the hemorrhage.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Alright, next wave.
Anesthesia and debrider ready. Rust and a sweet arrow for the peace that will come one day.
Destroy!
No violence. For the peace that will come one
Alright,
day.
gotta kill the things here.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Alright, trial 4.
Peace that
Paid for wasting my time.
unclassic. Rust, sweet arrow. How much longer must the flames of war
I'm gonna
demand our
kick
blood?
your asses.
Unclassic.
We just keep killing these.
I will maintain
There, we got Sybil here.
the line. For the peace that will come one day.
Destroy.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
In the line.
Fucking hurt.
Ouch! Ow!
Not bad.
For the peace that will come one day. Ouch! Ow! Ow! Anesthesia and debriding ready. Come closer. No violence. Sweet venom going down your throat. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Meaningless. Destroy. Show me what you're made.
And I'm out of sanity again. Right, Act 10.
Let's go. Pay for wasting my time.
Sweet venom going down your throat. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Thrust in the sweet arrow. Sweet venom going down your throat. Thrust in How much longer arrow. Does the flames of war demand our blood?
Alright, we just keep shooting.
For the peace that will come one day. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. Sweet venom going down your throat. Come closer. Thrust, sweet arrow.
Here, we just stand here and just keep shooting at him.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? Sweet venom going down your throat.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
I will maintain the utmost
Alright, we just keep shooting.
Destroy.
peace that will come one day.
Now I'm mad.
Alright, next room.
I will maintain the utmost
You asked
respect
for it.
human life. Sweet venom going down your throat. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
I'm gonna
I will
kick
maintain
your
the utmost
asses.
respect for human life. For the peace that will come one day. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Pay for wasting my time.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy.
For the peace that will
Alright,
come one day.
final trial here.
How much longer
Now
must the
I'm
flames
mad.
of war demand our blood?
I'm gonna kick your asses.
I'm surprised I didn't make this boss like one of the weekly bosses. Do they have him here?
Fucking hurt. Fucking hurt. You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time.
Anesthesia and debriding pressure. I will make How much longer must the war demand our blood?
Now I'm mad.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
Alright, and then he's doing this thing again.
Not bad.
Hang in there.
Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses.
I will maintain the utmost. Ouch.
You asked for it.
Alright, I'm dead.
Let's go.
Alright,
Pay for wasting my time.
gotta go shoot these guys.
The peace that will come one day. Sweet venom going down your throat. Anesthesia and debriding ready.
Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Oh, they're at level 90 now. Damn.
You asked for it.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Now I'm mad.
Why is Rebecca dying, man? What the hell is going on with Rebecca? It's like she's constantly, like, dying. Gotta kill all these guys.
How much longer must the flames of yours demand our blood? Going down his throat. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our
Pay
blood?
for wasting my time.
Going down his
Right. I'm gonna kill these guys.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. Hang in there. Anesthesia and debriders ready.
Alright, now we're in this tile set.
For the peace that
You
will come
asked
one
for
day.
it.
Hang in there. Don't pay for hemorrhage.
Okay.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? Run. Error. For the peace that will come one day. Going down your throat.
Come on.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. Going down your throat. Run. Sweet arrow. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. No violence unfair. How much
Now I'm mad.
the peace that will come one day.
Destroyed.
And well, that was easy. That boss was so easy to kill. Okay. Where are we now at for the points? Okay. Alright then. How many stages does this go up to? Is it till Act 13 and then it's done? Or something? Wait, how do we get more of these ticket stubs? You get like so little ticket stubs near the end here. There's not that many. Okay. And I have 12 more secret letters for Psyche.
Who's the target today?
I knew you'd bring me along.
I'm so close to getting Intron 2 on Psyche. Hi there, no one know me. Welcome. We just got to trial rank 60 not too long ago. We finally made it to trial rank 60. It took a while. Right? Lots of suffering the past couple of days to get here. But we got there. So there's that at least. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wonder what this one's about. Let's give this a go. Let's see what we get.
Let's go!
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. I will maintain the utmost respect.
They're dying pretty quickly.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? For the peace that will come one day.
Destroy!
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
You
How much
asked
longer
for
must
it.
the flames of war demand our blood? I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. Tourniquet the hemorrhage. Watch out! Peace that will come one day. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood? Ouch! Anesthesia and debridement ready. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
That's it. How pathetic.
Alright, we got one of those. Oh, we got two of those actually. And then steadfast. Wait, what's the full drop pool? Yeah, those are for the weapons. Okay.
Who's the target today?
Yeah, nothing we need there. I guess we'll probably just take one of these. Oh, that expires in 13 days. Okay. We need the Lumino one. Yeah, sure.
Who's the target today?
Sure.
Wait. You can just use all the traits immediately. For these ones. That's interesting. Okay.
No, no.
Very interesting.
Sure.
So, like, you just have access to all everything outright out of the gate. Good to know. Okay. What do we want to do then? But yeah, I think I really want Wings Inspo for the skill efficiency and the sanity, I guess. Is there really nothing else for skill efficiency? Let me check the wedges. Characters. Yeah, I guess for those blueprints you can only get it from the thing. I guess it's mostly just the weapon blueprints that are more easily accessible. Just the regular weapon blueprints. Because the character ones, it's not that, thing. Right, like if we go here, it's just these ones. Yeah, like the attack, defense, HP. Ones for characters. Yeah, these ones are all for weapons. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so these are the same drops on the other difficulty as well. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, so like most of your gold wedges are still gonna be coming from it looks like most of it's just gonna be from here. Yeah, cause all of these are here. Yeah. In English, please. English only here. Interesting. What's this one? Yeah, so like you're basically gonna be grinding this shit forever, man. All that stuff is over here. Yeah, once upgraded to +5, it can be equipped in multiple, and then you can ascend these further. Wait, that's attack percent. Okay. Is there really no other thing for the skill efficiency? Guess not. Okay then. So I'm gonna need to try to get like a bunch of these. And try to max this thing out. For skill efficiency. No attack percent for characters in here though. So I wonder if they're gonna like add more stuff to like get in here in the future. Because there's like not much in the pool there. And then these things are exclusive to here. The chase. The prime ones. Right, prime ones are in chase only. What else is there? What was it I wanted to look at? Wait, I'll need EXP at some point. Damn, you only get 3 purples and 8 blues. You just get slightly more blues than the previous tier. That's kind of sad. then you can get those here a bit more easily. Nope. Not what I was looking for. How about this tier? Nope, the thing I was looking for isn't even the drop tier for over here either. Okay. Good to know. It's not even there either. Okay. We'll do another round of Mystic Maze then.
Who's the target today?
Okay, I'll put this weapon on. Which weapon was it? That's crit chance. Sugar probability. Character attack. Skill duration. That also gives skill duration. Alright, let's give this a go. With all the modifiers turned on.
Let's go!
While shielded damage taken is reduced. Okay.
Now I'm mad.
Alright, more skill duration, that's good.
You asked for it. Destroy! I'm gonna kick your asses! Pay for wasting my time.
Right, next
Now
one.
I'm mad.
Hands in the air! Oh, this one looks tough. I'm out of here.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Alright, when dealing damage, 25% chance to deal bonus animal damage.
Get
Okay.
all up! You'll get yours next time. Just you wait! Oh.
Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses. You asked for it.
Nothing to restore sanity there.
Now I'm mad. Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses. Fucking hurt. Pay for wasting my time.
Alright, we get more attack speed on a ranged weapon. Right, because I don't get to choose. Oh, I'll get a little bit more skill duration. Restore sanity.
You asked for it. Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses. I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy.
Too bad I don't have a single summon.
Hands in the air! This one looks tough. I'm out of here.
You asked for it. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Oh, I mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait!
That stupid freezing thing is so annoying.
Pay for wasting my time.
Alright.
Fucking hurt. Now I'm mad. Destroy.
Yeah, too bad I can't use a melee attack. Alright. Next room.
You asked for it.
Hi there, GTR YTB. Welcome. We've been live for like 6 hours now. Yeah, and I just hit, what's it called? Rank 60, trial rank 60, not too long ago. So now we're doing the highest difficulty with all the things on. Here. More skill duration, nice. That way we don't drain it as quickly.
Now I'm mad.
Yeah, this is Intron's 6 Lin. Just using skill duration weapons on her right now.
Pay for wasting my time. Now I'm mad.
I guess you can look at it like that, but not really. Because I can't move when I'm in the air.
You asked for it. my time.
What do you mean how much it costs?
I'm
Just
gonna
farm the
kick your
character,
ass.
man. I farmed the character. It cost me $0. Zero. Nothing. Only a lot of my time. I farmed him out. I got all the secret letters and farmed it out. You get the secret letters, man.
Now I'm mad.
You just do her secret letter mission a lot of times and get all the shards. You just do it like 150 something times. And you can max her out too. All the characters in Duet Night Abyss are free. You just gotta grind for it. Otherwise you can buy them for $50 each. Or you can just grind and farm them out.
You asked for it.
It's fine, man.
Not bad. Pay for wasting my time.
Just get good, man.
Now
It's
I'm
not
mad.
hard. Just don't skill issue.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
The story mode stuff is like pretty easy, man.
Destroy.
I see. Hi, Grell. Welcome, welcome. We finally hit rank 60 here. So we're doing the hardest version of Mystic
You asked
Maze
for it.
right now. I made it to trial rank 60 earlier. It was a bit of a pain, but we made it. Alright, let's see. Oh, what do we want here? Yeah, might as well get the free heal in case I need it.
Pay for wasting my time.
Okay, and now I don't really have to worry about my sanity being drained too much. I mean, it's still slowly being drained, but like... it's a lot better now. There's gonna be more news later. I have no idea. I know in CN they had the
Now
character
I'm mad.
copy. So, who knows if we'll get that too, and my game froze.
Pay for wasting my time.
Okay, it's okay now though. CN players got the option to character copy, so maybe we'll get that too. No idea though. Yeah. They got a copy, not transfer, as an option. So it really just depends on how they want to handle global with it too. Alright, boss time. What'll I get here?
You asked for it.
Man, they just do so little damage.
Fucking hurt. Fucking hurt. Pay for wasting my time. Not bad, I must say. Keep it up. I'm gonna kick your asses. Not bad.
No, it's still ToF story, different gameplay, yeah.
Now I'm mad. Don't think you can get away. Not bad, I must say. Keep it up. You asked for it. Tremble!
Wait, why is she taking like no damage? What the fuck?
Meaningless struggles. Show me what you're made of. Not bad. Pay
Potentially, we'll see.
tremble.
We'll have to see, man. But there's potential there. There's potential. We'll see. Depends on how they balance everything. I think we're gonna get a, on CN they got the option to character copy. No idea if we'll get that option. All I know is there's gonna be news at a later date.
Show me what you're made
And there's some sort of test server next week as well.
of. Show me what you're made
So we'll see. Probably next week we'll find out more information.
of. Not bad. Now I'm mad. Time to end this farce. Tremble! Not bad. Show me what you're made. Not bad. You asked for it.
Okay. 9,562 threads. Yeah, you get so much more threads this way. On the highest difficulty. Alright, got all the buff things there. And then there's the shop here. What do we want to work on then? There's impetus. Yeah, let me forge this. Wait, I never had this one yet. I'll forge that one. Might as well get a new thing there. Oh yeah, shit, that is crazy amounts of coin farming here. So like at this point, once you get to this rank, if you just need coins, you just do Mystic Maze. You pretty much only do Mystic Maze at thing. Interesting. Once you get all the way over there, you just do Mystic Maze only. For the things. Okay. Got a freaking hand. One sec. Need to stretch.
Who's the target today?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to farm a bunch of stuff to get all these guys leveled up too. Right. Yep, we gotta work on our consonance weapon. Yeah, I wonder what the Trammel gold one when it's upgraded will be with the stats. And then I need to get impetus and then the penetration one as well for a consonance weapon.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see. Ooh, we get more damage at the cost of that.
Now I'm mad.
Not a bad trade-off. Because I'm not going to be using melee anyways.
I'm gonna kick your asses. Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it. Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Alright. We can get more sanity auto recover.
Now I'm mad.
And it froze. Of course it did.
Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it.
Too bad I can't summon anything.
Pay for wasting my time.
Alright, that's dead. How am I gonna freaking summon anything? That's like another useless buff.
Pay for wasting my time. Destroy.
I can't summon anything.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
I can't take it
Oh, one sec.
anymore.
I leave and come back. Will I just restart the floor? That did like an insane amount of damage like right there. To me. Oh, that expedition's done.
Let's go. You asked for it. Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses. Pay for wasting my time.
Alright, on to the next room.
Now I'm mad.
Oh, come on, it had to freeze again.
I'm gonna kick your asses. Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it.
Alright, let's see. We can get more attack speed. Damn, those could have been good. Oh well.
Now I'm mad.
we got that. Next one.
Pay for
All right.
wasting my time.
Let's go get this stuff here.
Destroy. You asked for it. I'm gonna kick your asses.
I mean, it's just the same way as ToF does already without the gacha, man. There's also tradable currency that they sell and stuff. It's the usual cosmetics and crap,
Now
man.
I'm mad.
They still have a battle pass and other shit too.
Who else?
What the hell killed me? Alright. Whatever. I'll try for another run later. Or another time. I think we should head off for now anyways. We've been live for 7 hours. And I need to get some sleep as well. Alright. Yeah. Alright, we unlocked some story encounter thing there, but there's all these others still. Yeah. Because I'm gonna want to farm the stuff there. And get all this stuff there sorted out. Yeah, as usual though, guys. Thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep, but yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.